not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Saturn Gaming. Hopefully everyone's having a great night, great weekend, at least the start of a great weekend. Glad everybody could stop by and hang out with us. Tonight we are going to be playing on Saturn Rising, and it is the Purge night, as well as it was stated prior to me pulling up the video. It's a pretty sick intro, if you ask me. We are joined tonight with IB War. You want to say what's up to everybody? We are going to be, all base rating is on. We've increased the zombies. All the zombies are turned on. And we increased the nominal from 300 to 3,000. So the nominal means that there's going to be at least 3,000 zombies that can spawn in on the server at one time, instead of 300, which is what people have been used to. So, may God have mercy on your soul. I did hear this heli crash go down just before this the stream started. We have also increased the heli crashes by 2. So there's a total of 6 heli crashes instead of 4. Here we go. This should be fun. Feel free to hit up the chat. Let us know how your night is going so far. Don't forget that like, follow, share, and turn the bell notification on if you haven't done so yet. And here we're going to go into the night. We've got, I think it's what? It's a 10-hour purge. It did take me a minute to get all that set up, so I do apologize. I said I'd be back in like 10, 15. No, it was like 35. But I think it looked pretty cool. We're going to start doing that on the Purge every Saturday, morning. At 12 o'clock the Purge will start. From now on we'll stop the stream at 11:40. Not the stream, but we'll stop the server at 11:45 and get everything pre-prepped. And then we'll probably start the stream at midnight on the dot. Let's see what this heli crash has to offer. The only bad thing is currently my M4 is like dog poo right now. It's badly damaged, so I'm not trying to ruin it. Let's see if we can't do some damage with this M70 Tundra. Do I have extra 308 rounds? I do not, but I do have another Tundra. We've got 5 rounds right here. Oh, shit. Well, the zombies are definitely more at the helis. Miss.
I had zombies spawn inside my base. I'm running around like an idiot.
That was a hit. So our shots are going to be at 300 meters. That was a miss. I'm far enough out. Oh, it might have been a hit. That was a little soon. Nope, maybe not. Lick. He's lagging. Ooh, miss. Miss. Not taking my time here. Miss. Got 2 shots. That one's dead. Oh, that's a definite miss. I'm more of a run and gun type, so let's see what we got. Oh, wrong one. Let's hope it doesn't run. Was that 400 meters? It might be more at 500. Ooh. There we go, a little delay fall there. Looks like heli secure. Not the best shots in the world, but they worked. Looks like we got what, 1 on Twitch, 1 on YouTube, 1 on Facebook. Well, welcome everybody. Taking it's probably the same 3 people that were on earlier. Greatly appreciate y'all stopping back in. I'm not going for the one that's way out there in the woods. Oh, I should have dropped gear at the truck. Bison would have been nice to hold on to, but we'll pass. Pants, mainly clothes. That won't go on anything. 45 ACP, let's go ahead and eat this. This is kind of like a tier 2 level, so it's tier 2, tier 3. It's really not going to have that great of gear to begin with. But there should be plenty more where that came from. Y'all feel free to hit up. Ooh, you know what? Shoot, I keep forgetting multi-stream every daggum time. There's a lot that I have to get done every time that I start the stream up, especially whenever it's something like that we're making changes.
Streamlab and everything.
It's Streamlabs OBS, yeah. So getting everything done, switching between scenes, yada yada yada. Ooh, a holster. That's gonna free up 6 spots right there. Shouldn't miss anything important. Night vision sometimes can fool you. I don't mind that Tundra. It's actually pretty nice. I'm just going to start using it more often to get more familiarized. We had Bobby Grimes that like on the stream earlier, just as we were logging out. Thank you very much for the like on the stream earlier, Bobby.
Do you have suppressed?
I do have suppressed M4, H&K MP5, and FX45, but I was using the Tundra unsuppressed. Where'd that Z out here go? Okay, I'm not that worried about it. Hold on. Little crafter. I don't know. I think it's supposed to be the opposite of big crafty. Alright, y'all tell me. So here's the heli. First shot, that way. Alright, let's get on it.
I'm emptying out all the loot I got just now before stream started. And no noise.
What, at your base?
Yeah, I'm emptying out everything. I do way too much.
Yeah, I think my truck's pretty loaded down too because it has a bunch of building supplies in it. That's what I was doing just before the stream. Well, just before this stream started on the last stream until I came down here to radios in it.
I've been finding a lot of books though. I got to tell you that. Yeah.
I still haven't heard
collection right now.
back yet, so I don't know. Maybe we get some time together for getting all that stuff on Discord after my 24-hour stream. Then again, there's like really no time with me doing a 24+ hour stream to get into, you know, editing stuff and putting stuff up and putting it on Discord and this, that, and other. So.
Oh, come on. I lost my Bible. I did find a Bible.
That one's worth a lot.
Yeah, but I lost it. Don't ask me how.
You lose things that are really valuable.
I know, man.
The pumpkin is like 100K. I think the Bible. Let me see real quick. Oh, I'm not gonna pull it up because it'll slow the stream down or something stupid. I think it was like 50K or 100K. I mean, the Bible's like the highest valued book on there. Only because of the fact there's only so many of them that spawn in, where the other ones have like 2 or 3 that spawn in, I do believe.
Of course, I'm gonna lose the.
Yeah, of course. That's what I was saying. Kind of sounded like it. So in other words, you probably just lost 200,000 Discord currency. But it is. Oh, you know what? The Bible one. You remember? You talking about the first one you found a long time ago?
No. The Bible,
Oh, just here recently.
I just found it on Cherno. Remember when we were trying to do the test?
Yeah. How did you lose it that quick?
I got no idea. That's why I'm surprised. Like, I don't know what the hell. Ooh, but I did find something.
Is
find something of interest.
Radio's in it a military spot? Come back to that backpack. Apparently so. This military right here. We'll go ahead and head back to base here in just a moment. take that with us. We are going to go ahead and search radios in it again. We didn't really search it the first time. We just put the battery in and kind of walked out. Ah, did you put a car battery inside of any of the transmitters?
On my side, on Toronto? Yeah.
It's gone. After server restart, it wipes it.
Yeah. It is what it is.
I mean, it is just inconvenient. That was one that we had from the car, and I didn't really think about it. I figured they would have fixed that by now.
Are you driving right now?
No, but for one of the cars at the base. Rick Bugga over on YouTube said, "Wow, nice loot, man." It's all right. Came over here to mainly try to. I'm trying to finagle with the. But thank you. Was mainly coming over here and trying to. I've never used any of the transmitters or the transceivers, and so he's gonna try those out and see how they worked. Unbeknownst to me, I didn't bring a wire with me, and that's something you do need. There's another room. I went in there. So whenever you put the battery in here, apparently you need a piece of wire as well. The wire doesn't pop up until you put the battery in it. So, but we was gonna try to mess around with it and figure it out. I'll check over here one more time. That was the whole reason coming over here, and I ended up looting through both of Novi Sabor and Novi Sober, Novi Sober and Novi Star, whatever it's called. Yeah, the Great Helm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, this thing is crazy.
Oh yeah, for sure. Have you never worn one? They're unofficial. They're a little bit rare unofficial, but. Alright, here we go. We're going to head back up here to the base giveaway, or the giveaway base. We're going to get to working on unloading this truck. Do you want me to come down and pick you up in the truck, or you got a truck that you want to come up and pick me up, and then we go heli crash hunting until server gets popping? Or what do you want to do? You want to meet together with two trucks at Northwest? Or at
I gotta go
Pavlova?
take care of this meathead though.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Let me go take care of this meathead real quick and then come back because he's about 5 minutes away. I don't want to leave him hanging or anything. So I'm gonna go real quick. I just emptied out everything I had. Put it somewhere else instead of the truck, and then I'll probably drive up there and meet you. We'll take your truck, but I'll drive up there with my car.
Okay, alright, sounds good.
Yeah, give me an idea or where you're at right now. Hold on.
I'm leaving Radio Zenit, so I'll be heading up to Servingrad.
Alright, so I need to get the closest up, pull the car up, and just be ready to go.
Hey, we had Bobby Grimes with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Bobby. I don't know if he was in here earlier, but I did thank you again. You liked it the very last part of the last stream, I do believe, or maybe I missed it, not for sure. But thanks for the like, and hopefully you're having a great evening or night. Shrimp said, "Holy shit, still alive." Yes, sir. I wasn't playing. I'm gonna keep trucking out time.
It's insane. He ain't gonna stop.
And I got energy drinks this time too, so
Oh
about halfway
yeah,
through one of the monsters.
yeah, the cheater drinks.
Right, you
Them,
know.
them,
Because the
them
first
things are
40
awesome.
hours, I just drink water, you know. Like
No,
one
that's what I'm
glass
saying.
of
But
sweet tea.
that is awesome. Trust me, because those things will get you going.
Oh, it did too. I was about to pass out earlier. Could not hold my eyes open. Mouth wouldn't work right. Brain and mouth couldn't communicate properly. What's your malfunction? I don't know.
What's your major malfunction, buddy?
Yeah.
What is your major malfunction? Alright, dude, I can't wait to start running over a bunch of freaking zombies, though.
So if you're just now
I seriously took out at least 30 on my way out of the city. Kid you
30,
not.
can you imagine
Yeah,
Northwest Airfield?
it's gotta be full.
Right.
I want a picture in the sand, in the like sand bears with
With
just
all of them just a
zombies all
horde around you.
yeah, just all over, because they were crazy down here.
No, I
But
can't
as
even
soon as I
imagine.
shot a couple of times, yeah, as soon as I shot a couple of times, all the hospital zombies, the cops, everybody they just all showed up.
Right.
As soon as I shot the first one, that it was just over.
So if you are just now joining in, Ricky Jackson Jr. in the house, would like and share on the stream. Thank you very much, Ricky. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a great night as well still. But if you're just now joining in, we cranked up the nominal of zombies. It was at 300. And for the Purge, we cranked up the nominal by adding a 0 in between a 3 and a 0. So now we've got 3,000 global nominal. We did turn on 2 extra heli crashes. Base rating is turned on, so base defense is turned off, and base rating can take place. We had a cool ass intro. If you didn't see the intro, make sure you go back and take a look. It was pretty nuts. This purge is going to end up being, the first one was 8 hours, the second one was 9 hours, this is the third, so it is 10 hours. Let's get caught up on chat real quick. Rick Bug said, what do you think of the new vehicle physics in update 1.19? So I didn't get to try them out. I'll believe it whenever I get to drive it. I'm not a big fan of some of the stuff coming up with update. I'm definitely not any kind of a fan of experimental. I did live stream 3 or 4 hours the other day, and it was frustrating as all get out. Being on the experimental servers for console. So, I don't know. We'll see if they actually do what they said they did. If you can't swim underneath the map, you can't glitch, you can't dupe, and all that stuff now, which they always find a way around it somehow. But if you can't, then congratulations to them. They did a good job on a new update. But we'll see. Keith Werberski in the house said, morning, mate. What's up, dude? How's it going today? Morning to yourself. And technically it is morning for me. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. That is Mega B Spanks in the house with us. B, you getting on later? Ricky Jackson Jr. said, hey, what's up, Ricky? You getting on at all tonight? We've got the purge going down right now. If you're able to rewind the video, I'm not for sure if you can or not. I think if you pause the video, you might be able to rewind it. But if you can rewind it, go back and watch the very beginning. It was a pretty cool intro. We've done it once before with the Livonia Saturn Rising, but I don't think really that many people have seen it. So we're going to start doing that intro every purge now. It is in on the Streamlabs OBS setup that I've got going on. And we're going to start spicing up the stuff we do. If I've got to take a bathroom break, you're getting that purge message coming up. So, he said just got on. Ooh, there we go. I don't like how these doors are open. I didn't come through. I think it's a left. Oh, what's up, beast? Ivy War will be back on a little bit. He had to go deal with a buddy of his. Mega, you there? There we go. What's up, dude?
Hear me?
Yep.
Right. What the hell pause lot?
Um,
Oh, happy birthday, bro.
oh, thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciate it. So, did you hear what I just said about the zombies?
I'm just listening here, so I'm just gonna drive. Locked into someone in the car to see how busy it was.
We only have one other person on right now. It's the copycat of Big Crafter. So, better watch out for him. He's probably about 3 foot tall and can't shoot. I don't know. I'm talking shit about a guy I don't know. If you're watching, I'm not talking shit. It was funny. Watch it be Big Crafter. And that's his Xbox gamer tag name is Little Crafter. Spelt wrong.
How many zombies are standing up? It's busy.
Every zombie and every subset of zombie is on currently. Oh, there's Xavier. Sick tunes too. Yeah, that was I was in a metal band back 10, 12 years ago on the Florida Keys. I can't say 10. It was probably 8 to 10 years ago, somewhere in there. And that was one of the songs that we actually produced. And that band actually toured from Fort Lauderdale down to Key West. We actually closed Stickenstein's down in Key West one year. And it was a really sick song. Since we are getting on to about the half-hour mark, don't forget to hit that like button. It is free. Follow, turn the bell notification on, share with your friends, family, coworkers, all that fun stuff. I hate saying it, but at the same time, if I don't say it, people forget to do it. Come on, go in reverse. I forget to do it sometimes. Not often because I'm a streamer. But before I was a streamer, I would definitely forget. Yo, these zombies are everywhere.
Just gonna say, I feel like I forgot how to deal with zombies.
Yeah, I know. Whenever I was over on Experimental, I thought the same thing. I was like, yo, we got too complacent with no zombies and unlimited stam. Short and can't shoot. Right. I ain't making fun of the guy, I'm just saying. That's all I wanted from that. Got some characters I could put them on. So the game plan is to go heli hunting. Because there's 6 heli crashes. Instead of 4. Where are you at? Where you can meet me over here in Servingrad?
With Saturn
Yep.
I'm over. I was heading to Cherno.
Oh, you're heading to Cherno with what, a car?
Yeah, I logged it out in the woods yesterday and
On the coast?
So I'm gonna go pick it up. Yeah.
Over by the boat?
It was.
You're lucky that thing didn't get snagged up. I ran past that thing like 3 or 4 times. Thought about taking it myself.
Black one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just no. You know what? I took the spark plug out. It must have gone to something that dropped because I came back and I was like, "Fuck, where's that gone?" And so I just asked him on Berzini for ages to try and find the spark plug.
Oh yeah. On Zoom, thank you. This town is so laggy constantly. See, Ricky Jackson Jr. said, I wish they would add black assault outfit and a brown one. What do you mean? They have the black tack jacket and tack shirt. You can use your black cargo pants. You know, that kind of stuff.
Pretty good, isn't it?
He said I was just at Cherno. Yeah, he was just down there. Tons of Zeds, he said. So let's see, how long have I been streaming for? I think the last stream was 2.5 hours. We determined before that stream I had been streaming for 38 hours. And I'm 40.
You did 58 hours, Seth?
Yeah, right now we're sitting at 40 hours and 42 minutes, I think. Excuse me, it's a rough estimate. My brain normally doesn't work right anyways. But whenever it's sleep deprived, it definitely doesn't work good. So I'll have to go back and do some mathematications and find out for sure. What was you going to say?
I thought we had that guy. I was about to shoot him. It's a Z.
Over here?
I'm really on by electro to
Oh, okay.
come off, but I thought it's just, you know, when you catch a Z running and you think,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Yeah. I do that a lot. Dude, that guy is determined to try to catch this truck like a dog with a car. Wouldn't know what to do if you did catch it. Said, had me a little party in Cherno. Yeah, he had like 20 zombies. As soon as you logged in, about 300, it has to have been 300 meters away from him because that's the closest they can spawn into us. Oh, you are kid. Oh, they need to fix that shit immediately. That's enough to get you pissed off. If you're a solo player and you get trapped in that truck, there ain't nothing you're gonna do about it. You're gonna leave that truck there, and if you're on official, you're on a server op. If you're on community, you better hope that you make friends with somebody. Offer them something other than coming to shoot you and taking your gear in your truck. Oof. The downside to our predicament is that we really don't have any storage left. I think these barrels here might be empty, but at the same time they are. It's only 300. That'll take everything off my character, but the truck is still chock full. Let's see real quick. Ricky said it's like almost day 3. Right. Kenny Green in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Kenny. Hopefully you're having a great weekend as well. Y'all feel free to hit up chat. Let me know. Past 2 purges have not had that big of a turnout. I would hope that this time around it gets a little busier, but don't hold your breath. I think people are scared to experience a purge or something. I don't know. Purge isn't really that bad. I mean, it's just your base rating turns on, you have all the zombies on, and you get extra heli crashes. Currently, later it'll be different. Oop, don't do that. What are you going over to Cherno for?
I logged the guy out with the sea chests. I spawned a fresh in. He just the first thing he found was a sea chest, so I was like, okay.
Bet.
Stop.
You good?
Yeah, the car just locked straight up.
Well, that didn't even sound like you. I was like, did somebody just hack our party? Because I know I put it on invite only.
A girly scream.
Yeah, I was like, how in the world did you get in? Congratulations, you won.
I was just turning and it was just locked up, and I was like, oh shit. And so I was braking and it just went slow. And
carry that extra battery with me. What are you doing, Scout? Got the windows open tonight because it's nice and cool. You being good boys? Him's a good boys?
you do much for your birthday?
Say again?
Do much for your birthday?
Yeah, 40 plus hours worth of it.
And
I do it every year.
how did you feel?
Like shit earlier.
Did you,
I was about to pass. I mean, I literally was about to fall asleep while playing and streaming, which technically wouldn't have been a bad thing from experience, because my biggest video is of a time where I was being an ass on official and I fell asleep drunk and slept for like 12 hours, woke up and learned that I forgot to turn my stream off, and so I woke up and it was like 1,200 views. It's 2,200 views on the
You're onto some niche there, some perverts like watching
right.
games sleep.
Well, really, what it probably was this, is that, so it had probably close to, I don't know, let's say I streamed for 8 to 10 hours, right? And then, so it had 20 some odd hours that it was up. So in that 20 some odd hours, people were coming through and just checking out, and then they would hear me snoring and be like, what's going on here? Dude fell asleep on stream, that's funny, you know. So that's the reason it probably got the higher count. But Bubby Grimes said, good morning, man. I should try to sleep some. LOL, not tired though, been drinking. It's Ricky, okay, there you go. If I drink a single beer right now, I would probably go comatose. No, maybe not. So this energy, how far into it am I? About 2/3 into the original Monster energy drink, and I'm feeling pretty good. If I didn't have that, my aunt brought it to me. She brought me that one and another one. I probably would have already been asleep. I would have come up with some excuse to be like, hey guys, sorry, not doing it this year. Maybe next. But I'm pretty confident we can get past that 56-hour mark, break our record. It does help have
What
people
is the record for streaming?
56 hours.
Is that like the official record of streaming?
Oh, no. Oh, like the official record.
Yeah.
I would argue that it is close to what some people... It's closer than what they claim is the record. The record actually goes to some idiot who goes to sleep on stream, and technically he's streaming, but all he has is a webcam up inside of his, room, and he was over like a year of streaming. But really all he did was just stream what all went on in his room, him playing video games, and like him sleeping, and other stuff. It's like, what?
But did he stay in that room for a year?
I guess he would have had to have, in order for it to count as a year, right? But still, at that point, if you're sleeping, you're not really streaming, though,
No. You gotta go out the room for food. That's just a CCTV. That's just streaming.
Well, I think he ordered takeout every single day. Like, so people would, I haven't watched any of his videos, and I think even to this day he's still going. I could be wrong, but people would end up paying for his takeout, and everything else. So I don't count it as streaming. This is gonna potentially be 56 plus hours of actual streaming. I have stopped for like 30-45 minutes to an hour to go get something to eat. Of course, I take care of my grandmother as well, so I have to check on her from time to time if she needs stuff done. I go check the mail, take the trash out, that kind of stuff. I've got to do all that kind of stuff with her, so I can't be 100%. But the 56-hour one, it was me on the stream. The only time that I left the stream was to go use the bathroom. That was it. And so this one I've done a little bit different, where I've kind of eaten and stuff like that, but I'm not counting. In order for this to count as stream time, I have to be streaming, and if I'm not streaming whenever I go to eat and stuff like that, I don't count it. So technically right now I've been up for 49 hours and 14 minutes. I've been streaming from the time I started streaming until now. It's 49 hours 15 minutes. And then if you add 6 hours to that, that's when I woke up. So the last time I was asleep was over 50-60 hours ago, somewhere like that. Did you ask me if I was down south?
No.
Oh,
You want me to?
Yeah.
Down south?
No.
Oh.
Let's see here real quick. Bobby said, I drank 2 beers plus a bottle of Captain Morgan's and apple cider mix. Very nice, very nice. Can't complain about that, that's for sure. we're gonna head westward and do some heli hunting. I need to find a gun repair kit, so we'll probably go straight to Northwest Airfield or MBVMC. Probably MBVMC first, and then we'll kind of work our way to Northwest Airfield, breakaways, and then honestly don't need this. Actually, that's a lie. I just increased the zombies from 300 to 3,000, so
Is he switching account, mate?
dude. Bubby said I'm playing some 7 days. Very nice, very nice. Actually, last night I jumped on just to see what my longest day survived was, and it was like 111, I think. That's 2-hour days. I used to play that before I found DayZ, but PC's better than a console, as usual. Just gonna take this over here. We are gonna eat a little bit. Oh, duh, that ain't gonna fit. Stick drift. It broke my leg earlier on stream. Walked right off a building.
Oh,
Yeah. During the sniper event that we held. Oh, so the winner of the sniper event was this. Hold on. War is Life. So War is Life got a point for. You got a little bit of an echo going on sometimes. If I talk too loud, like if I get up to about here, there's an echo.
oh, from me.
Yep, yep. I don't know if your noise gate is, or not noise gate, but your if you go into the party and then go up to that yellow letter, it says the yellow letters that say go to volume settings. See if your mic monitoring is turned anywhere other than all the way down. If you turn that all the way down, I shouldn't hear anything.
Alright, we'll do.
I tried it with Rooster last night. It worked perfectly. Didn't have an issue after that at all. Bobby Grimes with a share on the stream. Thank you very much, Bobby. Greatly appreciated as always. Bobby, what's the longest day you survived on 7 days to die? And how many hours were the days? What was I saying to you though? I'm gonna listen. I will go ahead up front. I was wishing the 7 people would have stayed in here because then y'all probably would have messed with me a little bit. I'll be honest up front. Right now, my memory is shot to the point where I'm having problems remembering everything that I talk about within minutes. So if I forget what I'm talking about, I do apologize, but I've been up for a long time. My brain is focused on getting this done, and it's like one-track mindset right now. I might ask chat to be like, hey, what were you talking about? I did it last stream. Nobody told me, and I was like, nope, I guess nobody cared. I see how it is.
You were heli hunting?
No, I wasn't heli hunting. That heli crash actually happened as soon as I logged in, and then before the stream actually fully came up, I ran. Well, it went down, and then as soon as the stream came in, I just ran straight over to it. I didn't even know really where it was. I just heard it. Keep an eye on that server list. We might have people pop in from time to time. Man, that's being badly damaged. I'm gonna have to get a repair kit for the guns. That was fantastic. I hate that stupid little glow stick and walkie-talkie spot, I swear. You know what? I'm about tired of this stupid air torch too. Check the gas tank, fuel tank, whatever. The gas tank. Rooster should have been on if he was going to get on. He might have went home, went back to sleep. We're going to get going here in a moment and head over to... I don't know. Think about this for a minute. We would be better off going to Tizzy first, then Northwest Airfield, and then we'll be full. So
Shoot up Tizzy.
yeah, I'm gonna run up Tizzy.
It's intense.
Oh, your Null's superset. See here, I said what? Being asked how long I've been streaming for: 38, 39, 40, 41. Oh, you know what? I need some 308 rounds to go with me. And we'll take some... That should be fine on 5.5645.
No 2 zombies on.
Yep, every zombie's on.
Okay.
Before I take this long trip, I'm going to make sure I've got everything that I need. There goes the high-pitched squeal again.
I know. I didn't see none of that as 5. I'm stuck on top of somebody.
A bunch of zombies.
Yeah, I couldn't see any, so I thought I'd just run into it, just gun, and now I'm stuck on, you know, the metal IPC cages.
Huh.
Go on, lad. Bang.
Problem solved.
Hope our friend isn't too close.
Oh, crap. Go ahead and top this truck off. We're going to try to get this as full as possible before we leave, since we're going to be making a long trip to Tizzy, Northwest. If we have room after that in BVMC, but I don't foresee us having room by the time we hit. After we go through Tizzy, I don't see us having room, but after we go through Northwest Airfield, we definitely shouldn't have enough room to go to MBVMC. How's the audio and video going tonight? Is everything going great? If so, give me a 1 in chat to let me know. I swear I keep hearing what sounds like heli crash over there. It's calling my name. What did I miss over here? There was something over here I was thinking about that I missed. Just take one extra little stack there. If you think this is bad, this would be like day one of what we would consider... This wouldn't even be day one of what we consider nightmare mode. Not at all. So...
And animals getting switched up. If you had any Any thoughts into that?
Wasn't gonna do it while the purge is going on, but who knows? Maybe so. Coming up probably after I get up from sleeping for a long time. After I either succeed or fail at the 56 and 72 hour challenge that I gave myself for some reason. If I get to 72 hours of live streaming, I'm gonna sleep like the dead for probably a good day.
Can you do that? So like, can you? Because it doesn't matter what time. I get 8 hours of sleep and that's it. Like, whatever time I bed, I'm up at 5. So like, but can you go to sleep and then if you haven't slept for ages, can you have like loads of sleep?
Anyone that stays up for 3 days, which I've done before without like live streaming, but I was a lot younger, like 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, you're going to sleep. You're going to crash for at least 12 to 16 hours. And then I'm not going to be playing the game for the rest of that day either because I just put in 72 hours of streaming in 3 days. That's nearly, 2 full-time jobs in 1 week. No, I'm sorry, in 3 days and a half a week. Not even half a week. So, plus on top of that, I have trazodone 100 milligrams that I was prescribed for insomnia, which I don't really have insomnia anymore, so I quit taking it, but I'm going to make sure my butt's able to go to sleep and sleep for a long time when I get off here. And, see, here's the thing is too, so I can't call it my birthday stream if I go to sleep, because in fact, technically, September 22nd was my birthday, and I haven't gone to sleep since it turned into my birthday. And so it's technically still my birthday. That's the way I'm going to look at it. It sounds like there's a heli crash back that way. It's so faint I can't really tell though. We're right at the cusp of being able to hear it.
I'm driving, I've got no chance.
Say again?
I'm driving, I've got no chance of hearing one.
Oh. Well, turn your master volume down, dude.
No, your mic's picking it up.
My mic is picking it up? I don't even hear your car. You sure my mic is picking it up?
What, you said you had an echo from me?
Not anymore. I did.
That's what turned it down. Oh! Oh, we got a fire. Why have we got fires?
Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking you might be the first one to check them out. I keep speaking like I have a mouse in my pocket. Okay, I turned on the witch huts. So through this purge and beyond, the witch huts will be on.
Oh, are we getting those cloaked hoods things?
They do spawn there, yeah, with the cauldrons.
Fuck yes.
Firefighter axes, firefighter clothing, all that stuff. The crooked noses.
Oh, we got Zeds as well.
Oh yeah, of course. There's firefighter Zeds, and I think there's some other ones.
We got 5 Zeds.
That helicrash I hit probably had 7 or 8, more than likely.
6 Zeds.
Sorry, if y'all see me stop like that, it's because of the fact I'm having to do something on my phone to either check and see what Discord's doing, if anybody has any questions, yada yada yada. It's not that I'm ignoring the game, it's just I have to, as a server owner and streamer, make sure everyone's having a good time and taken care of. Don't think I'm going to need anything here. Food rod on this server is currently turned off. So we won't have, oh, I was going to get that lock. Oh, this is water? Okay, well I didn't put that water in there. Oh, yes I did. Yes I did. That's from the well. We'll trade it for the one that's in the back of the truck. I think the one in the back of the truck is a lot less full. Go ahead and swap it out. I mean, more or less about the same.
Alright, arsehole.
I think I put that $3 in here. Need to get us some $4 over here, really. Yep. Oh, the barrels. Make sure I don't need anything out of here. We need 308. I think I've probably not been looking for it either. I could have been a real asshole and made it to where it was nighttime for about half the time during the purge, but
No.
that would have been too much. Too much. Oh, wait, we'll take an extra bandage. In case we break a leg, right? Or zombies. Hey, we got Dawson Stout back in the house tonight. Welcome back. Thank you for the like on the stream. Hopefully you've been having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Feel free to hit up chat as always. Glad you're here. See, it's not that it's... So to kind of describe how my brain's working right now with lack of sleep is... I can see the items, but it's like my brain can't really focus on, okay, well I need this. But like they're right there, okay. It can, but it can't. It's just harder to do right now. So like I'm in my head, I know I need to search for 308 rounds, but I'm also not really grasping if there's anything in here that I could potentially use. So it's taking me a little bit longer than normal in order to decipher if I need it or not. Yeah, we'll take some 45 ammo. Okie dokie. Hokey pokey. It's everything. Said these cars in here didn't despawn and this truck hasn't despawned either. This truck was in here all last night. I hardly even came over here. Nothing happened to it. Parked in the same spot practically. So I don't understand.
Put rounds into it.
Hmm?
Have you put rounds into this truck?
No, I pulled it in a barn that we built the double barns at. Just in the middle of the barn. Came back and it was gone. There was two walls up on the two big doors, but the side doors were open where people could come in and out. That's how I was getting in and out. But they would have had to have dismantled the walls in order to get the truck out.
I've had... Was it close to a wall?
No, it was in the middle of this barn. Dead middle.
Oh, because I've had ones move. You know, after reset, they kind of go
And
off to one
wreck.
side and you get halfway stuff.
Yeah. Real quick, we're going to pull up the security screen because I'm going to pull out this lock and I'm not trying... Well, oh, I've already pulled it. I'm going to pull out this lock and change the code. That's what I'm going to do. Not that $3 are too hard to crack or anything like that. At the same time, at least it's a little deterrent. Let's see here. Alright, we got that all the way put up.
What is this military camp?
There will be zombies everywhere that zombies normally are, yes.
Yeah, but there's none at this Plus we can't see someone's either just been here or
Oh,
strange, no bodies either.
did you drive up on it though?
Yeah,
Sometimes when you drive up on it, watch out because they'll pop in late. Sometimes when you
that's
drive
what
up on
happened
it,
before.
the
Because it was a
game,
delay.
yeah, the game can't think quick enough to. So player proximity has to be like 300 meters, but if you're driving really quick, the game is not always going to be able to render in the zombies
Yeah,
until
I'm
you
with you.
get there, you know. Oop, Scheiße. I looked over at chat like an amateur while driving in an open field.
Fence.
No, stupid pole, like a sign.
Let's pull over and coffee. Oh, we've got a garage open. Someone's here.
JJ with the LMAO. Where are you at, by the way? You getting on or what? This is Purge. How am I supposed to protect all these bases and stuff with nobody else on? Of course, you can't have bees down on the south coast looking for. What are you down there for again? Oh, you're going to get a sea chest and you're coming back up.
Yeah, yeah,
He's going to get a sea chest, which is kind of necessary for his storage, you know. Like, what if I get in a gunfight with 30 zombies? I got somebody to watch my six. Cheese won't be on for another 2.5
Oh, too
hours,
long.
roughly.
I'll be
Ye-
in and out.
Oh, well,
I've got to
great.
train. Yeah.
Or his life said he'd be on after he went and picked up his buddy.
He was on the other day, War 1, is it?
Oh, I'm sorry, IB War.
Ivy War, yeah. Yeah, seen him on the other day, came on.
Yeah, IB War and War's Life are their own little group.
So what time was
chill
the
dudes.
event to and from?
From I think it was 2 o'clock Central Time, PM, until I think we wrapped it up about 9:30, 10:30, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, War's Life won the sniping event, so he is the top sniper currently. He didn't die once. 1v1, 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 and he won all of those. And then we did 2v2, 2v2, 2v1, 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 2v1. He won all of them. Last
That's
man
at
standing
7 o'clock
every
in the
time.
morning, my time, isn't it? It started.
Not for sure exactly. It's hard for me to keep up with everyone's time. Like Rooster's 16
Yeah.
hours ahead. You're what, 12 hours
5.
ahead or something? 5.
Oh no, just 5.
5 hours ahead, and
Um,
then is that a fucking spider? Oop! I feel
Oh,
like there was a
is
spider
the
crawling over there.
carport open?
Huh?
Is the carport open
What carport?
in Vibo?
Oh, like the car dealership?
Get the cars from?
I'm the one that runs it, so why would you need a car?
I just was driving towards it. I thought, oh, I wonder if that's open.
I mean, if you want a car, if you want to buy a car, but you're talking cars are probably already 200,000 Discord currently because of the fact there's so many cars and trucks on the server.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, this one's full of water. Dang it. Give me 1 second. I got a message real quick. check Discord real quick. We're still good. I don't know what I did with Discord. I think I ended up like muting all incoming anythings. No. Oh, okay. Now the jerry can, when you're dumping it, I've never heard that. When you're dumping it into a container, makes it sound like you're pouring the thing out. Okay, there's a little bit of a difference there. Roger said, if nobody's on, why would you need to be protecting bases? Because the fact, if we go on a little hunting trip to go hunt helis, and we're all the way on the west side, and somebody spawns in over here, and we're not checking the server every time because of the fact we're comfortable thinking that nobody's here, and what ends up happening is that gives them time to do what they're doing at this base over here, and base defense is turned off. So if they've got 2 plastic explosives, there is a chainsaw floating around. There is, at least I know for a fact, one protective case IED floating around, because one group won both of those in a challenge, where I thought at least 2 or 3 people would find those things. It was a sea chest. And then there's only one gate to get in. So
you saying this is on Discord?
yeah, the sea chest challenge was the first Friday of the server being open. So what I did was I took 3 sea chests. One of them was full of stones, large stones. One of them was full of...
Oh, yes, I remember.
Yeah. And then the second weekend, Friday, is when we do our challenges. Or events, whatever you want to call them. It was supposed to have been the sniper event. Well, nobody showed up. And I was like, well, we didn't work on getting the sniper event set up for no one to show up. We'll just recycle it and use it next week. And then nobody showed up this last Friday. And then now we're here on this Friday, and we actually had some people show up. So now it will get pulled from the server, and a new event will be in for next Friday.
You already planned it?
Oh, we already got like 4 or 5, maybe even 6 different events laid out. And all we have to do is just plug in the JSON, and boom, there's a paintball event. Or unplug the paintball event and plug in. We could do it within a matter of one server restart. Plug in, say, I'm not going to use this as this is an example. It doesn't mean that we have it. Grenade ball, you know what I'm saying? We could plug in, the paintball arena. We could plug in a melee arena. We could, we can plug them in and out. Technically, we could have a whole entire day where, at 9 a.m. my time, we plug in one event. By 10 a.m. it's unplugged and the new one's plugged in. By 11, that one's unplugged and the new one's plugged in. And we could run around and do a different event every hour, just for fun if we wanted
to. You remember Dodgeball?
Yeah, the movie.
You just put it in my head with a grenade ball, and then
the
car wrenches. You seen it when he throws a wrench at him?
Yeah, that's actually, that's kind of the concept.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
If you can dodge a flashbang, you can dodge a grenade. Have you been inside the event arena?
Yes. Before the server went live, you gave me the full tour, didn't you? You went.
Oh yeah.
Everywhere.
Keep in mind, I've showed probably 50 people everything on the server.
Uh-huh.
So it's hard for me to keep track of who's been where and what they've seen and what they haven't.
Yeah. Lee's back on Wednesday. He's working in Italy. I want to come with you when you show him black market traders. Head will be blown.
Oh yeah.
So cool.
Grenade ball is going to end up being... You seen how big that open field was?
Yeah.
You have barrels spread out all over the place. One barrel full of flashbangs, one barrel full of frags, one barrel full of this, one barrel full of that. Pox, grenades, 40 mics, 40 mics of smoke, 40 mics of APOX. And then it's a free-for-all. Or, everybody, one team versus another. We could even do it to where we can plug in different houses and different buildings in there inside the event arena. I mean, it's massive. It's the largest, flattest piece of land on Chernarus, so we could set up the sniper rifle range there. So if you want to go test out an array of different sniper rifles, we can plug in the sniper rifle range. We could plug in a kill house where zombies spawn in, and there's a bunch of different buildings, and you and your team go in and you clear out the zombies. I mean, we could do all kinds of stuff. So
Tempted to buy myself a PC, you know.
not when you're negative in the bank.
No, I'm alright in the bank. Well,
Oh, I thought
no,
you
I'm
said
tempted. No,
you need
me.
to buy you a PC like me, and I was like, not when you're negative in the bank. Facebook
I'm tempted to buy one.
Facebook's about to
Uh,
piss me off for the last time though, because the stars that I should have received this last month were held on to because they said that was questionable or possible fraudulent transfer or something to that effect.
what are stars?
So when somebody wants to donate to the stream, they would go through Facebook,
they
buy
kept hold of
them.
them.
Yeah, because of the fact they think that it was fraudulent or there was potential, not scam, it said something different. It was worded really weird. But they said that they would contact me or, well, yeah, because I have to wait 30 days anyways to get those stars. So the stars were from the month prior of last month, right? So if I didn't get those stars last month from the month prior of last month, because there was fraudulent or potential, because the fact I think the only thing I can think of is I went from like not really receiving, I think I had like 12 or 16 bucks the month prior to that. Well, then that month I think I ended up making like 200 and something dollars. Well, then they said there was a potential scam or not scam, but fraudulent action or something to that effect, and that somebody would either contact me through Facebook or through my email, and if it was deemed that it was legit or whatever, I don't remember exactly how it's worded, that the money would
Yeah, I
just
get
go
what
into
you're
my
saying.
account, right? Well, it's like, well, how long is that going to take? They didn't tell me how long, you know? So now they're holding on to money that I should have received last month, and I still haven't heard anything. And now it's like, okay, well, so my money that I should have made last month could potentially be held until December? Like whenever they have to file taxes and everything? Like, what the hell? Ooh, there's a dead zombie here.
Yeah, that's
Somebody's
bullshit.
been through here. What
Where are
the?
you?
Yeah, somebody's been through here.
Where are you?
3/10 west of Servingrad. Truck full of meat and gear on. Kind of a decently geared guy. He's on foot, whoever it is, because there was a horde of dead Zeds, police Zeds, right at the base of a camo container. So it's like he got him caught up by the door and then just started beating him.
Craft, yeah.
Or fully automatic shot him. Hey, we got April with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, April. Welcome to the show. Hopefully you had a great day, evening, or afternoon. Zoom in. Almost looked like a truck on the side of the road.
Oh, he's trapping it.
I hope they're on foot. But I don't see any of these. I don't see all these doors open here. Oh, yeah, no, all these doors there are not open, so they might have been in a vehicle heading the same direction I'm headed. How many people do we have on? It's just us and Lil Crafter.
Off his heels.
So, and here's my question too, is like, They're getting to the point
Sorry.
where I'm about to quit using Facebook, which kind of sucks because I've got nearly 700 people that are followers, and a lot of my viewers come from Facebook. But at the same time, they're withholding my money for 30 days, and then not only are they withholding my money for 30 days, but they're potentially making it to where the money that I could have received from last month, this month, which was not because I didn't meet the $100 a month minimum, they're potentially could have held on to that money. So the money that I made from this month, which would be enough for them to pay out, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't get rid of it. It might be more difficult, but at the end of the day, if you're streaming, you want views, and you know,
But
if
here's
it's
the
giving
thing
you
is,
views and recognition,
well, and
it's
that's
just
why
a pain in the ass you're gonna have to deal with.
I've been putting up the Cash App thing. So it's like if you want to directly donate instead of getting penny pinched by, Mark Zuckerberg, here's my Cash App. $ Satsugen87,
Yeah, yeah.
you know. Hey, we got David Tinbears with a like on the stream. David Tinbear in chat said, "What's up, bro? What's up, man? How's it going? Hopefully you're doing great. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us. Feel free to hit up chat as always. We are in the middle of the purge. We cranked up the zombies. It was 300 nominal, and now it's 3,000 zombies. And we have, instead of 4 heli crashes, we have 6. We put out the witch huts. I keep saying we, like I have a mouse in my pocket again. I put out the witch huts. What else did I change? Oh, all the zombies are turned on, and they got increased from 300 to 3,000. And then base rating's turned on. Just to get everybody updated real quick. Brandon Mike Seguro said, still going. Oh, 500 stars from. 1 second. Let me get through this area first and I'll deal with that. 500 stars from Brandon Mike Seguro, Batman in the house. He said, still going strong. Sure enough. We've got Mega Beast Banks in the house with us over here on the console. He said, howdy, Batman. This is a bad place for me to be stopping, but we're going to do it. We've got the time to migrating candidate. TTube and TTV. What's TTV? Twitch TV. Brandon Mike Segura with a 2-month subscriber right there. Did my game just freeze? So help me God if that truck despawned.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, don't do that.
It's because of the fact the game just dashboarded me.
Why? Okay. We're okay. We're okay. You just
Thank you very
want a
much.
little
Yeah.
but we're okay.
Yeah, I'd get out and throw something at it. Brandon is going to be the star boss of the stream, which is Batman. He is a very competitive star sender and supporter. We do have the supporter badge on. So supporter badges are something that is $4.99 a month, and it's to go to support the stream. Brandon said, "How to give me a second. Let me hop on for a bit." Oh, he heard 6 helis instead of 4. That's why he might hop on at 1:55 a.m. instead of 3 hours ago. Hashtag Brandon in the chat from Ryder. Thank you, man. David said, woke up and got terribly sick at my stomach trying to salvage my night, though. Oof, that sucks. That 24-hour bug has been going around.
Oh.
All over the place, by the way. Did I miss anything else? Nope. Hashtag Brandon in chat.
Oh,
What happened?
did I have to get shots?
What?
I think I just had a shot.
Oh, well then that guy's down there by you. That makes me feel better. Because I was thinking he was up here, so why are those zombies dead over there? That's weird. Oh, unless he died by them. But I didn't see his body there. That is super weird. But the supporter badge is something that you can do for $4.99 a month, and it supports the server, the stream, Xbox Live memberships, internet upgrades to make the stream better, hardware like mics, new computer, webcam. So to get into the webcam thing, I was asked last night why I don't stream with a webcam. And I said, oh, well, when I first started streaming, I said if I got 1,000 followers on Facebook, I would do once a week an 8-hour stream on webcam. What is going on today? I just got dashboarded again loading into my server.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I got dashboarded from the game. I load back in, and I get dashboarded again as I'm trying to enter the server. I might be doing a server reset. But either way, all that stuff ends up helping to fund the stream that you're currently watching. So like your Streamlabs OBS Premium's $200 a year. Xbox Live Gold membership for a year is like, I forget if they've raised the price on it, $75, $65, $69, something like that. So all that stuff does add up. Running a server here where we can produce the content for y'all to view, that's currently I think between $22 and $25 a month, something like that. $22.99, $25.99, something like that for a 20 slot. Once this fills up and we have to go up to a 50 slot, then it's $54 a month, which is over $500 a year, obviously, and that gets expensive. So all donations are greatly appreciated, and they do go back into making it where it's a better viewership, better viewing pleasure for you and everyone else. So like PBS used to say, brought to you by, or paid for by viewers like you. And myself whenever we don't make that kind of money. So, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Like they say, you gotta spend money to make money, but ooh, I'll tell you what, we got 6 people in here. I want to show y'all this real quick. You'll miss this at the beginning of the stream since it's the purge right now. Watch this.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
So from now on, whenever we have purge night, we're going to do the intro song. We'll have that pop up. It'll be official. That will be the start of the purge. Even if we're streaming prior, we're going to stop the stream then 15 minutes before midnight. Change the stuff in the files that we need. and then we'll go through and have the stream start up at 12 o'clock midnight, and then we'll go through and do all that. So the beginning of this stream was phenomenally awesome. I enjoyed it. Tickled pink, I think is what they say. Why is my engine yellow? It wasn't like that before.
Fucking hell.
You sure you heard shots earlier?
Not 100%. It just sounded like it blaze. But don't forget, I've gone a bit further up off the coast.
Also, donations go into helping pay for, because this kind of came to mind. So if you play on the server and you donate, that money could potentially go into Modern Warfare Junkie coming here and coding in stuff where we can kind of pay for his time and make it worth it, instead of him, you know, only having so much time because of work or whatever he has to do. Life, you know, that would pay for his time to come in and actually spend time coding stuff in too. So like they say, everything has a price. I'm gonna look for a wrench real quick. I have a feeling right here in this industrial there might be one. You know what? I'm not going to be an idiot about it. I'm going to go remove that battery out of the truck. I don't want to come back and watch my truck rolling down the road.
Right, mate, I'm going to jump in the shower. Won't be long.
Alright.
Actually, I'm going to feed my thirsty starving.
Hey, we had Phony in the house with a like on the stream. What's up, Phony? Welcome back. Hopefully you're still having a great day, evening, or afternoon. And once again, I think you've attended every single... Oh, I think you missed last stream. But I was about to say every single stream since the beginning of me starting, which is crazy. But even then, you have been here almost every single stream. So thank you very much for stopping in and supporting the channel. Showing your love with a like on the stream. Liking is free, by the way, currently. But you know what, Mark Zuckerberg, he's got to have his little penny pinching fingers and everything. He could end up charging at some point, so you might as well go ahead and put that like in for free while you've got a chance. Get your money's worth, which is free. Free 30. I feel like I'm gonna run into a bunch of zombies here. I keep running around like I'm bulletproof. This is built in. Hey, we got Darren Drew in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Darren. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon, and welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. Y'all feel free to hit up chat, get to know each other. Our Facebook chat is always pretty friendly with each other and get along really well. They don't bite, not hard, unless you want them to. Especially with me trying to hit that 72-hour mark, it does help me to have something to talk about. Since we're on a different stream, it's not as invasive for me to say it this way. So, a few streams ago, we had like 12 people in. Nobody was saying a peep. And so that I really started getting a little sleepy because of the fact it was like, okay, well, I'm just sitting here talking about the game. Well, then I started kind of getting like, I wasn't as talkative. And then I started getting sleepier and sleepier. And so it does help. It's greatly appreciated. We can talk about DayZ, we can talk about the weather, we can talk about anything outside of, we try to stay away from politics, religion, drugs, and relationships. Last night we kind of broke that last one a little bit. Not really broke it, but we got borderline close to breaking it. God, this town's lag is all get out too. Don't you dare touch me. So right now we're looking for $4 or wrenches while we're here. We got one. Oh, I thought it was going to be a witch hood. Wrenches normally spawn in places like this really well. We do have the 308. If we can find some duct tape, we can make this into a suppressor. That would be handy to do. It's not as bad when you're driving. Could have swore I just heard a zombie. That sounded like they got hit by a car or hit by a person. Almost looked like a tent in there. Stupid lag. They really need to fix the lag. That's something they like need to fix. Oh, you sucker. Can't remember if I checked both of them. Guess it'd be good to go ahead and turn this all the way up. Can't wait to see what Northwest Airfield looks like. Ooh, fireworks. Take that. And that. Don't expect to find any tents here, but this wouldn't be a bad place to find a wrench. Okay, it's ruined. I thought it might have been a working Ada. Ooh, more fireworks. I'll take it. I got PD pants on. More fireworks. It's a pretty decent little stop here. Shotgun ammo. This right here spawned, it was a police vest the other day. That looked really weird at first. I'll take it for now. We can use it later. Sorry, I have to keep up with stuff while I'm doing stuff as well. No time for sleep. Rest is for the wicked, I guess is what they say. And I've been eyeballing that ever since I passed it earlier. Ah, garbage. 2 kind of want to see what's in here too real quick. Maybe my gut instinct isn't always wrong, but maybe it's just like off a little bit, you know? Oh, Scheiße. Oh. Nah, I'm good, thanks. No solicitation, please. I want to check this red door building here. I was coming through, it almost looked like there was a tent in it because you could x-ray a little bit. I don't know where the rest of them went, but my luck, I'm on garbage. Oh, Scheiße! Oh, Scheiße! Fick dich, de Musa. Close the door. Jesus Christ. Let's go ahead and go search upstairs. I seen something that looked blue. Like a blue canopy tent, but I could be wrong. Didn't see it over here though. Might have been in that other shop right next door. I was coming through, I seen it. Thought that was a person at first. It's strange. So the way that that's supposed to work, technically speaking, is that zombies and people are not supposed to spawn in inside of houses. It tries to push your spawn location for entities a good ways out, so this way you don't get stuck in the walls. Same thing with zombies. If you ever roll through and you check a house or something and there's a dome tent or medium tent, whatever, stuck in the wall, or canopy tent, or barrel, well not barrel, but tents. The same thing could potentially happen to people and zombies. Back in the day, I would say 1.12, 1.13, it would be nothing to hear a zombie. Well, I actually seen it the other day. So down at the boat, stunt shovel, we'll take it. Down at the boat, a zombie had spawned inside of a rock. One of the NBC zombies. Oh, snap. Why would you do that? I didn't tell you to do that. I told you to pick it up. Oh. It was lag. So, back in the day, you could also run through and you would end up finding a zombie in an invisible area that you couldn't get to, and the zombie he shouldn't have been able to get there. But inside that invisible little corner or whatever, but there's nothing in there. It was just aesthetic, so it doesn't have such a big room. The zombie would get stuck in there. And you couldn't get to them. They would just sit there the whole entire time just screaming and everything else. We built in a base in Solnichny. If you go down through town, like not on the main road down by the coast, but the other road, there's that industrial area over there. We've built there before, and if you get a zombie stuck over there and you're having to work at the base, you're going to sit there and listen to that zombie the entire time. The only way to get rid of it was to like log out, wait 10, 20 minutes, log back in. The 1.15 or 1.16 if I'm not mistaken, they changed how that works. Once again, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not 100%. But they shouldn't be able to spawn in, and people, like players, definitely should not spawn inside of buildings. It would have to be a massive, like, hangar for them to spawn into it. Kind of like the kind up here at Northwest Airfield. So, typically when you see zombies stuck inside of a house like that, it's normally going to be somebody who was there, and they shut them up inside. That could have been a fluke, but it should be rare. That needs to stop. Good on the can opener. Sorry, head itch my head itch my throat. 1 second. Dark Knight 1 said I just spawned inside a PD. Bull. I've never seen one person. There's not a spawn point even close enough. Where's the PD? Look, you just now logged in. How did you spawn in if you just now logged in? Lies. There's not a spawn point close enough to a PD for you to spawn into a PD. I'm not going to keep like adjusting the volume up and down. I do apologize, the volume's low. If you'd like to have the volume turned up all the time and we don't have to worry about the truck noise and having to turn it up and turn it down and turn it up and turn it down, turn it up and turn it down, there's a little red thing on Official that comes up at the bottom left hand corner of the screen. And you can contact Bohemia, which will do you no good whatsoever. And you can complain over there, but don't expect it to change. Why they don't have vehicle volume while you're in the vehicle, I don't know. If the reason that they made vehicle volume was so people could hear you coming, make it to where each individual player can adjust vehicle volume. And if you're in a vehicle, you can have the volume down. If you're out running around, you want to hear if a vehicle's coming, turn the volume up. Instead of having every player who gets in and out of a vehicle to make little stops like this, turn the volume up and down. It's pretty much garbage. Water bottle suppressor. There he is. Oh, you already got an echo coming in, bro. Do what?
I had the stream on.
Ah, I was about to say, I knew I heard my voice. That wretched thing. Sitting here trying to pull my leg like that. I just spawned into a PD.
I did. I had spawned in. Like, well, do you mean
You
like
logged
fresh
out.
spawn? Like,
Fresh spawn,
well,
yes.
I logged out in a building, so I didn't know if
Yeah.
you meant like if
No,
you were
of
logged
course.
back in, it won't spawn you inside the building. It'll spawn you outside of it,
If you're a fresh spawn.
like how it does at vehicles. Okay,
One,
that's
yeah.
that's what I didn't hear.
So even the fresh spawn points, if you got down to the actual coordinate of that, where it gave you the exact coordinate of that spawn point, because I mean I can give you each exact spawn point coordinate, you're going to spawn within about 10 to 15 feet of that coordinate. You're never gonna just spawn in exactly on that coordinate all the time. You know, every time. You there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
normally there's just something that comes up after that. I was like, okay, hello, did you despawn? But yeah, no, I mean, so earlier with the sniper event, did you hear how I forget who it was? They said, hey, I spawned way over here near the car lot this time.
Yeah.
I don't know how they did that because it's not that big of a range. But I mean, it is a fairly decent sized 15
Radius.
foot radius, 15-yard radius, whatever you want to be, that you'll spawn with at that coordinate, not that exact coordinate, but
Could it have also been that like two people were trying to spawn at the same time?
oh, for
Is it
sure,
not,
for
like,
sure.
separate?
So they're called posh bubbles, and if there's only one, then it reverts back to a default setting or a requirement that is set first, which is two players are not supposed to spawn in within, say, 300 meters of each other, or 300. Well, that could have been it. Yeah, that would explain it actually. Yo, I just found. Is that a truck? Oh, no, it's a road.
You're at Novo?
No, I'm over here at Northwest Airfield.
Okay. I'm coming from Green. I'll be there in a second. You on?
North side. But I mean, yeah, that would explain it. I mean, so you're
The logic behind it.
well, the original rule, the first rule is that has to be met is that players do not spawn within 300 meters of each other. And then it reverts down to the secondary rule of this is where you spawn in at. And so if there's two players that's spawning in at the same place, of course it'd push you 300, meters apart. But if there's only one player, you should spawn within a 15 to 20 foot radius of it. But it won't be exact every single time. Oof. Back section.
West. North.
I think there was some 9mm in there. I just seen. Put up in the back of the truck. We'll fill up these mags. I know there was a box of it. Or maybe that was earlier. I don't know. My memory's not so good today. Nope, my memory's just not that good today. It was earlier. We are
Correct.
all of them, and they've been increased from 300 nominal to 3,000 nominal. So it means there should be 3,000 zombies on the server at any one given time instead of 300. But there is four, from 4 heli crashes to 6 heli crashes now.
Will the nominal amount of zombies go down during regular week? Or is this just for Purge weekend?
Technically, they should already be this high. We've kind of been slack-jawing it a little bit because of the fact, stuff wasn't spawning in properly. Nobody could find night vision. People couldn't find AURXs. I mean, that stuff should have been plentiful everywhere. And it hasn't been. So we've been kind of generous in this. And now we're going to have to kind of ramp it up to get it where it's supposed to be. And I keep saying we like I have a hamster in my pocket or something, but it's me, I would feel bad. Here's the thing is, me and Modern Warfare Junkie was sitting there for the first week, after the first week, and we was like, okay, so what are we turning down? I was like, I don't know, what else can we, we already had a few things figured out, take a couple pills off the multivitamins, yeah. Dang, I thought that was a person. Ooh. Is that a dead zombie? Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, well that scared the crap out of me earlier. Oh. I know what's going on. So the reason this zombie's dead in here, and the reason all those other zombies are... Oh, there isn't a zombie dead in here. Never mind, I don't know what's going on. He said, well, let's just turn, the 9-volt batteries from 100% to 80%. And I was like, okay, yeah, go ahead. And I started thinking, I was like, no, wait. If they're not getting night vision, nobody has night vision. That's kind of not fair for us to turn down the 9 volts.
Uh-oh.
What?
Zombies.
Oh, well, duh. Told you they're here. It's not fair for us to turn down the 9-volt batteries on the percentage that they get, because the people that were supposed to be looking for night vision gave up on looking at night vision, so they probably gave up looking for 9 volts. What else are they going to use 9 volts for? We have 12 minutes of darkness, And he was like, yeah, but still, and I was like, no, that would make any sense. They can only have night vision goggles yet. Like, he said, well, they had the whole week to go through and stockpile. So if they're not finding night vision, if I wasn't finding night vision, I'm not going to stockpile 9 volts just willy-nilly, So we end up not doing that. This door over here, or this gate to the north side is already open, and normally it's closed unless somebody manually opens it. So I don't know what's going on with that, but you said you're at Northwest Airfield, or you're coming to Northwest?
Yeah, no, I'm at Northwest, slowly entering because there's a lot of zombies.
I'll bet. Meet me at tents.
I'll get there when I get there.
I don't know who this little crafter dude is, but it's an alt that hasn't been playing at all, hardly, I guess, or at least hasn't done anything to get an achievement, because he has 0 gamer score. I mean, making a fire, or cooking food, or gearing up will get you gamer points. I mean, unless there's some way of turning off gamer points so nobody can see, which I don't... There used to not be a thing for that. I guess they could have changed it, but... But yes, starting after I wake up, at whatever time I end up going to bed and waking up, there will be some intensive changes that should have been taking place over the past 2 weeks. And with the nominals turned up that high, there's only 3 of us on. We should see a ton of zombies. Oh, you know what? I bet I know why. Because under each one, I bet I had to go in there and change the amounts per zombie type. Plate carrier coming up. So to answer your question earlier, you didn't spawn in a PD. You logged in to PD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
Sorry, my brain's working at light speed today, let me tell you. Alright, I'm up here at tents. I'm going to turn the volume up because I can guarantee you there's going to be more Zeds. Speak of the devil. I'm going to have to take a look at that though here in a minute and find out if that's the problem, because if it is, that's going to be a heck of a lot of editing to go back through and do, and I'm not doing it on this one. Nah, I'm good, thanks bro. You can keep your zombie lord and Jesus, or zombie lord and savior to yourself. I'll take them best though. Somebody's logging in or out. Did you just log in or out? Or not out, but in? Yep, you just logged out. So there's a prime example too. If you see your car doing that, all you have to do is go to the list and wait. It's not going to show you immediately somebody just logged in. It's going to show you within the 5-second counter or 15-second in time, and then however long that little red the red loading bar thing is. And then they'll log in, and once they log in, your truck levels out. Or a vehicle. Batman, did your internet go out? Well, good lord. If y'all don't want to play with me, all you gotta do is tell me. I understand. Really hate, so the zombies and inventory stuff on the ground should be at the top. Oh. So it's me and Little Crafter. He just messaged and said, hey, I just got kicked, and I'm just going to go ahead and go to bed. So I got to work tomorrow. Alright, let's get rolling. We'll loot cycle it because I'm going to come back down through here on the way out, and we'll double check it again if we have room. Nah. We'll find a ton of these. Table over there. We'll keep it. Ooh, big K. By 19. We do want that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Gold mine this time. Earlier it wasn't so good, but we will definitely take that. That. Garbage. Gotta watch when you're walking through. Sometimes it's really hard to see things. It's rare to only have one item in here, though. This place normally has 3 or 4 items. He could have sent a message over here. He didn't. Oh, I thought it was a flashlight again. I was like, dadgum. Oh, that's that guy. I was like, did I shoot that guy from way over there? We'll take it for now. Garbage. Ooh. I'm not tired. It is just the lack of oxygen to your brain. Another flashlight. Tents on this side are done. It's bullets. Ooh, threw it. Give me 1 second. Sable's over here. Waking up, getting inside of her, underneath her blanket. She wraps up like a little Eskimo. Yeah, we want that one. She is moving around a bunch right now, though. What do we got here on that AK? Awesome! Dude is over here. The only person on the map has to be exactly where Satsujin's at. Amazing. Fantastic. Love it. Wouldn't you go figure? Dumb. They need to have 3 of these, is what they need. 3 of these spread out across the map so not everybody goes to the same daggum location. We'll take that for now. Might find a pistol later that we won't put it on. That was probably... It's hard to tell. What do you think, chat? Should we invite him into our chat and say what's up, see how he's doing, see if he's friendly, if he's more PvP? What do you think? Let me know in chat. Until then, we're going to keep trucking. What I'll do is I'll get it far away from this place so it looks like nobody was here. We loot cycled, so I mean that stuff's not going to despawn, but we're going to make our normal stops. I mean, if he's taking shots with a rifle like that, he's probably going to be on foot. Yeah, he could be on foot because earlier Keith said, which is Mr. Beastbanks, said that he thought he heard shots around Servinggrad. I don't know why I'm trying to pull up in the air. Ooh. Ooh. That's 2 of them though. Hi-ho silver. Should we divide him in chat or no? Let me know in chat. That's 2 of them next, pretty much back to back next to each other. From the sound of it anyways. That one sounds like it's not too far away from that one, which there's a heli spawn over there. There's no real way out over here, but it's going to shorten the distance of a run if we park the truck over here. Plus, most people don't come over here. And if we park like this, dang, if he starts running for that at the same time, that's going to suck. Bow. Let me do this. Okay. We're good. Nobody wants to talk in chat tonight, huh? This one's close enough. I don't know if you could see the truck from over here. I don't think so. He would not be here when the time frame is going to take me to get over here. We're going to pull one of these up. Yes. Stupid game. Got time for this. Not full auto. Why is it on full auto? Ooh, it's a little high. A lot of high. Hey, we got Electro Tetra in the house over on Twitch. What's up, girl? Hopefully you're having a better day today. He's chasing the bullets. Ooh, 100 meters. Totally forgot to adjust. Ah, yes, I can listen to stream now. Yee. Awesome. There's no way you heard that. But okay. That's 3 helis right here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, scheisse. Where's he at? Where's he at? That was luck. Take the bullets. So there's leading and there's trapping. And that was trapping. Or I'm sorry, leading. Take those from you, bud. Gracioso. Boom, boom. That one's gonna come back over here, I guarantee it. Ghillie suit. We'll take the ghillie suit. I know somebody that wants one. Did not see mag. What was that? Take it for right now. In case we need it for something. I mean, that LAR that we had earlier didn't have a scope, which is kind of weird. Well, there's a bunch of garbage loot in here. It's just throwing stuff at you. I don't know where I'm running to. Got 2 more over here. So what did I miss yesterday? Let me think. I don't know. To be quite honest with you, my brain at this time, and how long I've been up, it's kind of one big blur. I'm living in the moment, I guess is the way to say it. So, War is Life won the sniper challenge. Someone fed you human meat. The purge is on. We increased the nominal of zombies from 300 to 3,000. Which doesn't really seem to have done too much. Where's that heli at? As far as yesterday, not too for sure. Someone fed you human meat. You don't know this yet? I thought they said that you knew this. Took advantage of a drunken girl. Poor Shrimpy, when will he learn? Other than that, not much. You didn't miss too much. if that one's going to be over here. It didn't sound like it. It sounded like it's more over that direction, but I don't see smoke yet. Did you have fun? Well, for me, it would have been last night. Did you have fun? We got a good ringside view of everything. Gotta close my phone. Oh, scheisse. It's forever far away, man. Come on now. Oh, you did miss something big. But I can't tell you. Because you weren't in the stream. Should have been another heli crash over there. So we'll hit this one, we'll hit that one. I think that one landed first. 35-minute despawn rate. So if this one hit first, we'll need to go here. We'll go to that one next. And then we'll cut back up this hill, around town to the south side, up the hill, straight back to the truck. Advantage of drunken girl. I had crazy experience though. I recommend play it drunk. Girl, what do you think I do half the time? Half this stuff is boring if you're not drinking. Unfortunately, I'm doing the live stream, so if I was to be well, I don't know. Last time I did a 56-hour live stream, I had a 30-pack of Budweiser spread out over those 56 hours and wasn't even buzzed by the end of it. Mainly because I was only drinking like a beer an hour, maybe two. Like what we're doing right here. I would have smashed a beer between the time it took for me to get from that one to here. Oh, by the way, we did have a bunch of your Twitch mates stick around for a heck of a long time yesterday. I think we stayed at like 14 to 17, 18 viewers. Damn it. I jumped and it didn't let me. But it doesn't look like I got wet. They stuck around for hours. Probably 12 plus hours. At least 12 plus hours. Came back after I ended the stream. I figured some of them just fell asleep to the melatonin voice. And their phone was just laying on their bed, you know. They were out there snoring, cutting logs, sawing logs, whatever you want to call it. But no, because I started a whole new stream and they all popped back in, which I was really shocked. But they didn't fall asleep. That is some garbage. He stopped right before. Come on, give me a visual. Of course they're all back here behind these trees. Of course. How would they be? That's a 90 bag. That's secure. $11 to 12 shots. 8, 10 shots. There'll be more. You're very welcome. Thank you, thank you. So I would advise... Oh, is it assault vest? Yeah, I'll take that. Here's what I'll tell you as a hint of something, Electro. Go scroll through the last video nearly to the end. Look at that. Another LAR. And then come back. Nearly to the end. Probably the last, I don't know, 20 minutes. It's a quick little, oh sweet Jesus. It has finally happened. They are spawning in. I'm actually going to get rid of this basic ass. Okay, tell me. Just, it's a very quick thing, so you might have to watch all the way through from about the 20-minute mark, maybe the 30-minute mark. I forget exactly when it was, but not worried about that rainbow colored belt. Or red, white, and blue, technically, is really what it is. Strap. That's if we find NVGs. That one does have a rail handguard and a flashlight already on it. Don't have room for the cam on that. This is kind of dangerous, though, because we are chock full. We can get rid of that netting if need be and the ghillie suit. Not that I don't want to give him the ghillie suit, but at the same time, if there's something like a AUR-AX, which is my preferred rifle of choice, then it's getting gotten rid of. Metro Touch said, okay, you tell me. Okay, I'm going then. Sweet. Another one. That one's way up by Tizzy, which is where I hope he went, and then he can go for that heli and I'll go for these three. So we should be getting close to the player proximity radius of that helicrash's despawn. Is it that one? Or is there another one? Oh no, wait a minute here. No, that's the one. It just looked like it was over here, I guess. Might be throwing some stuff out in a little while. Throwing stuff out and throwing stuff out of the truck. I might have to. Oh, I did bring a leather repair kit, so my boots will be fine. We should be finding plenty of boots at these heli crashes too. So once we make a run back to the truck and dump everything, we'll go south of Northwest Airfield down to like Pavlovo area. And then we should be hearing them drop all over the place. Hey, with that heli crash going way down over there. Oh, he's not even on. I was going to say maybe he is up at Tizzy. But I guess the player proximity crash. I'm so used to not having any Zeds here. Player proximity for the crash site to spawn in 200 meters seems about right. Oh, maybe not. That one is 100. Ooh, double shot to the head. Oh, too far. Oh, scheisse! This is going to be a quick shot. Come on. I got time to play around. I ain't trying to lose blood. It's supposed to stay in my body. Oh no. Okay. I was like, oh no, where did I put that bag? Oh, there's more. He's stuck inside of the helicopter, I think. Oh, is that a 60 round in there? Bet. Oh my lord. Let's do this. And this. I am about to be a deadly son of a gun. Inventory. Alright, folks. Don't come on Saturn Rising no more. Oh, there's a tent here. This is why I like the AURX. Chest shot. Oh. Did they lower it? Alright, so here's what we're about to do. Normally you can shoot a Z like... Oh, it's a milli Z though. Normal zombies, you can shoot them in the chest once and they'll just... Done. Anything that we need to pick up, we can now. That's a little bit hidden. Kind of probably sticks out. Killer Shrug's garbage. Back or holster. We'll take it. We'll put it on an NBC jacket. We'll take that. Sable is over there snoring again. She must be sleeping good. Take her on AUR. We'll empty it. Is that it? The tent was good, I guess. Maybe he relogged. Nope. Oh my god, she farted. That stinks. Alright, so we have one of two options here. This is actually really close to that. I'm going to probably move it back over them. If I do that, I'm going to probably find it again. Let's just leave it here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, duh. Alright, so we're going to drop things that we don't really need on us. I'm starting to like the M70. I started liking it before I played with it over the sniper range. Sniper rifle range. God, she stinks. It's a cool 68 degrees here in Kentucky right now, and it is nice with the windows open. A little bit of a breeze. We're going to keep that on us. Ditch some of this ammo. Don't need this much. 5.56 on us. Scared the shit out of you. Well, my bad. I did. Well, now you know. Jeez, thanks. Scared the shit out. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Out here scaring folks. Frankenstein amongst us. Oh, no, that's not after that. Just after that. Go back to that point and go after. Like, as soon as that noise stops, just turn the volume all the way down and then watch just after that. You kidding me? We gotta get on the move. These suckers are falling from the sky. That's way south. The other one's going to be way this direction. What we're going to do is when we get up here to this clearing, we're going to take a peek from a high hill, see if we can't see anything. Where is this currently located? I mean, I have a good generalized idea. I think this ends up taking you over to the... I was not talking about that. I forgot about that even happening. But just after that is what I was talking about. Something we talked about last night. You'll know when you know. I was definitely not talking about that. I kind of forgot that even happened. But that was... The thing I'm talking about is the reason that that happened just after it. Oh, no. Oh, no. That heli is way up there. No, it ain't. There it is. Bingo, bango. Let's get it. There you go. A non-shaved. I was like, oh. Try to even cover it up. There's normally a piece of paper there. These boots are made for running, and that's all that you'll do. Run from one hella crash to another. What are you going to do? Double check again. Just me. Let's go. You snooze, you lose, kids. Tetra said washing machines. So how did that happen? I've never gotten stuck on a washing machine in DayZ. Of course, I was streaming, trying to watch them snipe at each other, and then trying to tie it back, and like I'm stuck, and I was like, on what? And you're like, a washing machine, and I was like, where? And he was like, down south in Cherno. And I was like, what are you doing on a washing machine? And how do you get stuck on a washing machine? I need to shave though. For sure. Starting to look like the Solitude zombies on here. Alright, this is going to be real fun. Now that I have my baby, I'm about to do some damage. Let's let that stamina move up a little bit. Plop. Oh, I missed on that one. Plop. Plop. Oh, I missed on that one. That was a miss. Total miss. favorite weapon in the game. Don't get caught on Saturn Rising no more. All I need is a couple gun cleaning kits and an extra mag. What'll be it? Come on, netting. I'm gonna take a tactical shirt. If it had been a tactical jacket, yeah, I would have grabbed it. Take that. Don't want to hear nobody say there's not good loot on these things no more. You've got to be in the right places. There's tier locations on the map. We've increased the loot on these things from 10 to 15 to 15 to 20. I don't think there's going to be anything on the tail part of this, but with the loot increase, I don't know. Sable. Chowini. A chunky chowini. What is there? Washing machine, so you don't get jokes. JJ says, sounds like the video. Of course JJ would chime in whenever, you know, it's about porn. Yeah, of course he would. I get jokes, but porn doesn't happen in Cherno. Okay? In my head, I'm trying to stream, make content. I'm not thinking about porn. And why are you down in Cherno making porn on washing machines? I'm just playing. Kind of figured that's what you meant, but I wasn't going to take it. Oh, I thought I heard another one. I wasn't going to take it, I was going to take it as literal as you meant. I don't feed women human cooked flesh. You have gaming Instagram. So that's that Instagram that I made in order to do OnlyFans. But I don't feed vulnerable women, drunk women, human flesh like Shrimpy does, so. You said it, not me. Bro, what do you think them dots meant that you put after well? Come on now. Everybody knew what she meant. Please. We're not 12. You still don't know? Oh. Well, I guess you do now. It's a 30-second delay. I'm going off of what I was told. I thought you already knew. We're gonna move down south though, and we're gonna hit some early crashes. Right. I thought you already knew. I'm over here giving away secrets like Victoria. I was definitely under the impression that you knew, and you actually pointed at him, and that's why they thought that you knew who did it. Electro. Jeez, and you were acting like I was dumb? Come on, bro. No, I got stuck on a washing machine. The fudge? They're back? That was way off. That's the only bad part about these. Is they're medium range. Get another 90, that'd be great. I heard you coming. I heard you. Good night. I don't think we got new loot. Oh, I'll tell you what, we'll take... What desynced... God, this glitchy game. Swear. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the important stuff. I like that green one, by the way. We'll take that in 4. 4 and 4. We'll take a pistol suppressor for later. Water bottle suppressor for the 308 once we find duct tape. Empty that out later. Go ahead and grab the ghillie suit for that person on the squad. Take this and this. Bingo, bango. Take a blade for later. By 3.9. Okay. Let's see real quick. Jason, oh shit. I only heard the last of it, plus I didn't hear it. I don't hear anyone else. No, she said she got stuck, and I said, where? And she said, down south in Cherno. And I said, on what? And she said, a washing machine. It's stuck in a dryer, not a washing machine. I don't know, you could have said dryer, but I think you said washing machine. I'm pretty certain because it was 2 words, washing machine. So, in porn, they get stuck in dryers. Getting stuck in a washing machine is a drowning hazard. The dryer won't get on if the door's not closed. And if it does, you need to take that Maytag back. I got the joke. But at the same time, I wasn't going to feed into it because of the fact that I knew that bottle of wine you popped. But at the same time, I didn't know if he was being serious or not, though. You could have gotten stuck on a washing machine. I've been stuck on many things in DayZ, including DayZ, for like 3.5 years. The other people in chat are like, what are we watching here? Honey, bring the popcorn. Should have run Jeremy on his way. Technically, I think there only is washing machines. It's a front-loading washing machine. But I guess it could be a dryer. I mean, it doesn't really say. It's a unisex. It's probably a washing machine and dryer combo. Because sometimes you only find the one. Why they would have 2 next to each other, I don't know. But if you remember downstairs in the bunker, they're both front loaders with a glass door on the front. And that typically is a front loader washing machine. But in porn, they get stuck in the dryer. Trust me, I'm very well aware. I think it's a little weird, but whatever you're into, bro. If you like rubbing cheese between somebody's feet, it's none of my business. I got my own little things. We're all just people. As long as you ain't hurting nobody that doesn't want to be hurt, it ain't nobody's business. I'm never going to be coming back for that tent, more likely, either. Because I think I went the wrong direction. I did go the wrong direction. It's up here. Actually, I know exactly how to get back to that location. That's why I was confluzzled about that other town. But now I know exactly where it is. Like Joe said, I know better, I guess. Yeah, and Mustache Rides isn't the name of a horse. Mustache isn't the name of a horse. I really want to go kill those cows, but if I do, I won't have room for anything else in the truck. Because it sounds like we're going to have a full truck of good gear by the time we get back to base. And I hate to tell the winner of that base, but you're not getting the AURAX. I'll fight you for it. I'll respin the wheel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think I'll go this way. Let's see, I think there's a tower. Oh, we're in the right location. This heli moved, so that's a good news. We should hear some more going down around us because player proximity is how heli crashes operate. What are you doing, Scout? You being good boys? Are you being good boys? No, you can't climb in through the window, bud. Are you being guard dogs? You're being the guard dogs? You being good guard dogs? He said, yeah, duh. Scout's not used to having the windows open, so he comes over and he sticks his head up inside the window. He's like, hey, what are you doing in there, Dad? Super nice weather. It's perfect camping weather. 68, 69 degrees at night. About 75 to 80 in the day. If it stayed like this all year round, would not hardly complain about anything. JJ said my friend just discovered the AUR tonight. He loves it. The AURAX, you have to be specific. The AURA1 is garbage. You know, I don't know. I think I gave it a bad name before trying it out. Next time I find an AURA1, I'm going to try it out and run it just like I run the AURAX. There it is. Whoop. I dumped one earlier, but I mean we find them all the time. But I'm gonna try it out and give it a shot. Wait a minute, I had two green baby Ks because that tent had a green and a normal baby K in it. Yeah, and the other one didn't have a bullet in the chamber. It wasn't chambered. Found 2 LARs today. The AURAX. Sad Boy Salad over on Twitch said, hey yo, what's up, dude? Or chick, could be chick. But it says Sad Boy, but never know. Don't assume. Makes an ass out of you and me. ASSUME. So we saw you painted. I'm actually playing Community on a server that I own. And we are in a purge night right now. Oop, we're keeping that. Did I put 308 up? And nobody is on, so it's just me hanging out, running around, getting loot, having fun. We're going to have a base drawing whenever I go to sleep, after whenever I go to sleep, because I don't know when I'm going to go to sleep. Right now we're sitting at, what did I say earlier? 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Sitting at 43 hours of streaming without sleeping. It's really and truly, it's longer than that because it was 6 hours prior that I woke up. But so 49 hours of sleep, nearly 50, or without sleep. Don't need 18, we don't need 3, we'll keep that 20, we don't need sardines. We don't have storage for any of this stuff at base, so I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to have to do it. Oof, we're getting full. Just go take this truck and drop it off somewhere in the middle of the woods and say, hey, there's a truck somewhere out there. Have fun. Sad Boy Salad said, Xbox server soon. So you assume correct by the XA and the buttons at the bottom. Sad Boy Salad said, what's the name, dude? I've been looking for a new community to play with when I'm off official. It's called Saturn Rising. It's a Shannara server. It's an environmentally progressive server. So over a period of time, JJ Zoda with a like on the stream and a follow from Sad Boy Salad. Thank you both very, very much. Greatly appreciate it. It's a environmentally progressive server. So we're actually 24 days in out of a 90-day cycle. It will be a 3-month cycle for each season. And each season is a little bit different. So that right now, currently, it's about to get extremely hard for the players that are on here because they've been used to a cushy atmosphere, and it's about to not be that no more. So, Sad Boy Salad said I won't be able to play tonight or tomorrow, but when I'm home from house sitting, I'll join. Sounds good, man. Definitely. We are looking for some new people to jump in and have fun. There are some rules. They're very detailed due to past experiences with people and how they like to find gray areas in rules to bend them, and technically, if you look up definitions of words, break them. But yeah, if you're down, I will post the link to Discord as soon as I get to the next spot for heli crash hunting. Can't run through that tree. I'll let you live this time, chicken. Tell your friends. Loot economy is extremely, extremely rich right now. We've got a lot of added items into the game. Don't ask me to go through them. It's a lot. We've got probably one of the best coders for DayZ who codes for us. And then right now, so my gamer tag is Satsujin, which is Japanese for assassin or murderer. I've had it since I was like 15. When the original Xbox came out. I turned 35, 2 days ago. I haven't been asleep since midnight of that day. We're in the process of trying to beat an old record right now of 56 hours streamed without sleep. It only counts if I'm streaming. It doesn't count if I stop to go eat. I have to be streaming in order for it to count. And then after that we're going to try for 72 hours, but I don't think I'm going to get there. The loot economy though is really good. There's some quirks with certain things, so I won't give you a false hope on that. Like that AUR AX that I just picked up and night vision goggles seem to be two of the ones we've been having issues with, but I haven't been doing a bunch of heli hunting. and it could be that the heli crashes are turned down. We kind of got it set up to where it's like in a real world scenario. If a zombie apocalypse virus broke out from a drug lab where the Kingpin also ran a gun running ring. Is that 90? No. Any 90s guys? Nope. Nope. And it started infecting the priest because his dad was a priest and accidentally ingested the zombie virus, which was on the boat at Riffy, which is where they like hit the boat, and they accidentally picked up a bio weapon instead of the drugs that they thought they were going to be ripping off. That were pharmaceutical company drugs. It was the wrong shipment, and so they got a bio weapon, and it got released, and it starts off with just priest zombies. And then after the first week, there's nothing that's changed. It's all cushy, loot's everywhere. Can't complain about nothing. No rain for the first month. Long days, 12-minute nights. Starts off with 2 helicopter crashes because in real life, Kobe doesn't fall from the sky all the time. So realistically, I didn't want to take loot away from anybody. But at the same time, I didn't want 5 or 6 heli crashes a day. Or every other 2 hours, whatever. So we've kind of rationalized it with putting more trains in, like the dynamic trains. So hell yeah, I'll check it out. Sounds good. I'll continue explaining if you want me to. If not, we can link up whenever you jump on, and I can give you the full detail. Or you can go back and watch some old videos over on YouTube. Not old videos, past videos. You've got a total of 40 some odd hours of videos that I've just recorded, and within the past probably 7, 8 videos, somewhere in there I end up going through and explaining this whole entire thing. So you can go check out one of those. When you see the black market bunker, you'll know you're on the right video. That's whenever I start explaining the kind of backstory. Electro Tetra said, how old are you now? I am 35, so we beat the 35-hour mark, which was the second goal. First goal was a minimum of 24. Second goal was 35 hours. Third goal is the record that I hold for myself, which is 56. And then we're going to try to go for the 72-hour mark to just be saying, hey, I've done 3 days straight. Don't hold your breath on the 3-day thing. The absolute, hold on. The absolute 76 is followed. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Is there base rating? Yes, right now we're technically on base rating Saturday. It's Satsujin, Saturn Rising. Things are kind of focused off of, I guess, 3 letters of my name, Sat. Everybody calls me Sat because most people can't pronounce Satsujin, and I don't blame them. Bear with me on chat for just a moment. We're actually passing by the Castle car lot right now. So if you ever need to buy a vehicle, you'll just go on Discord and you can come pick up whatever color, make, model, except for the blue trucks. That's admin trucks. You'll never see one, like in the wild. We're also going to be passing by the event arena in a minute. You cannot miss it. It's massive. Right now we have a sniper event that we just did today. Watch it not be there anymore. The event arena is gone. Oh shit, is it gone? It just hasn't loaded in. Okay, I was joking a while ago, but it... We just recorded like 5 hours over here. Maybe it just hasn't loaded in because we're lagged out. We're going to relog real quick, because right now I'm a touch confuzzled. Just give me a chance to catch up on your stuff. So on Saturday Friday night at midnight until Saturday morning on the first, no, well, it could be the first or second Friday. There's 8 hours of base rating into Saturday morning till 8 a.m. Central Time. The next weekend at Saturday, it's 9, and then 10, and that's what we're on today is 10, and then next weekend will be 11 and 12, all the way through the whole entire 90 days, and everything is legal. Matter of fact, real quick, well, I'll do it here in a second. Electrotoucher said, how you doing? Were you killing me with no reason? What? I didn't kill you. Said, how you doing? Sad boy solid, welcome. Said, we always love me some good base raids. Oh, thank God. What the fudge is going on over here? There's supposed to be a huge ass castle over here. Bear with me 1 minute. I'm quite confused. No one participates on, as you've seen a while ago, the server's empty right now. It seems like every purge that we've had, just this is the third, nobody participates in it. And they're all standoffish, and they're like, nope, I'm good, thanks, I'm not even going to log in. And it's on Saturday. No excuse not to. She should be on in the next 15 to 45 minutes, I'm sure. I'm going to check this out real quick. We're going to do a server restart. Because this is not... There's a huge, massive castle over here. I'm not BSing. Let me rephrase. There is supposed to be a huge, massive castle with a sniper event arena. The car lot's there. That's what's kind of confusing me. Check the file browser real quick. Bear with me on chat just a moment. I know it's kind of boring, but this is concerning. Electro Tetra will tell you she was just over here with me at this huge castle that's no longer here. Okay. Why is that? Oh, wait, cancel. Stop server. So waiting for this to stop, I'll go back over to chat with you, answer some questions, catch up on chat. I didn't kill you, Electro Tetra. I don't know what you're talking about. Always let me see a good base raid. I tend to do freshy raids lots of the time. What do you mean by do freshy raids? Electro touch, I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I'm good. What is a freshie raid? Like a freshie base? There, you won't see freshie bases on here. Hate to burst your bubble. The first week, it's kind of like so easy peasy that you'll want to be left alone and everyone else will be left alone, or will want to be left alone. So this way that everybody can build their base. There's just so much stuff to go get. The push on the server is that it's going to get to a point on month 3 that we're going to start calling it nightmare mode. Nightmare mode. Mouth brain not work because of too many hours awake. Nightmare mode. To the point where chicken spawns become bear spawns and wolf spawns. To where it rains constantly. It's mainly night. You might get 20 or 30 minutes of daylight. So that means you better start stocking up on gear. Zombies are going to be increased to about 5 to 7 times more than official. We haven't really picked a point. We got to figure out where it's going to start lagging at the most. Let's sediment maze. Delete this one. I did not. Oh, you know what? I removed the other. I removed the wrong one earlier. Okay. Can't see anything that's going on over on chat just yet. I've got to pull this up, make sure that all these files get put back in the right way. Perfect. Let's go and get the server started back up. Although I think that would be the easier way of getting in there instead of having to go through a bunch of locks. Let's see real quick. Electro touches, I'm doing good. I'm scared for purge. Nope, not gonna be on. I could log back in, but you know, purge. Right now we increased the zombies nominal or global nominal amount from 300 to 3,000 for purge this time. When I freshie raid, I pull up with a bunch of building tools as a freshie and basically claw my way in. So base rating's turned off unless it's on purge. You're not going to find. Oh, you pull up as a freshie. I see. So basically, all I lose on death is an hour of looting tools. Oh, if that. If that. Depending on when you start. Jared Hamlin in the house said, still at it, I see you over on Facebook. Thank you very much for the like on the stream, Jared. Greatly appreciate it again. Hopefully you're doing great this morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is your time. I am still at it. We're over the 40-hour mark. Matter of fact, that is not what I meant to click on. So we are about the 43, 44 hour mark. Let's see if it's up. Sad Boy Salad said, for real, most times I have an inventory full of sledges or shovels pretty fast. Oh, well, especially on this server. Everything is increased to a degree for the first week, and then you'll start to see things start dwindling off over time. And starts off slow, you know, like you'll see everything's in stacks of 20 for bullets, and there we go. I knew there was supposed to be something over here. So bear with me, let me go get this truck. Watch the truck have disappeared. I was going to be mad as a hornet. Your bandages are full whenever you find them. Not spawn in, but when you find them. Tetra's full. Meds are all full. Water bottle's full. Canteen's full. Mags come full. Guns come with mags. Suppressors, scopes. That's at first. We're not going to go inside because it would require me to log in on a different character. There's the sniper event that we had going on. The outer shell here is typically for... That is the event arena. And then the stuff that goes on the inside changes from week to week. Gonna go back over here. Yeah, I mean there's a pretty in-depth description that we've already kind of recorded. Just go back a few episodes. I think we're on episode 14 or 15 of season 1 for Saturn Rising right now. Just kind of go back and take a look at those. Start at season 1, episode 1. We'll watch it all the way through. You don't have to watch the whole thing, because obviously I would start with season 1, episode 1, and then kind of skip some. But it's kind of hard to describe right now because my brain doesn't work right, being up this late or this long. But definitely going to end up being fun. Season 2, 3, and 4, they will all be different in their own way, shape, and form. And if you have any questions, feel free to jump in wherever you jump in. With there being a server restart, there should be heli crashes going down. I thought I heard one a while ago. That's the one I stopped and try to listen. Just jump in chat whenever you when you do get on. No password, no whitelist. You can use alts. Read them rules, which you'll either be able to see at the bottom left hand corner of the screen when you do jump in, or I'll pop a link up in Discord here in a minute for it, or I'll Discord link in the chat. Read the rules carefully. It is not better to ask for forgiveness than permission on this server. So if it's anything to do with something that might be detrimental with someone's base, what you're doing with someone's base, all that fun stuff, better to ask. Bear with me 1 minute. I'm not going through Zelenogorsk this time. I'm gonna cut all the way around. Jared said, sorry, I had to pull the bread out of the oven. Nice, got your truck? Yes, sir. Be right back, no worries. She had to put the bread back in. Is this a special kind of bread? Is it banana bread, bro? At work? I'm just playing. Metro Tetra said, make me follow those rules. Well, Electro, I mean, people will only make as many alts until they get fed up with them getting banned. I don't mind you coming in here and doing something wrong and getting banned, then pulling your alt in. Don't do anything wrong with that one. Then you do something wrong with that one's banned. And then pull another alt in. They just keep getting banned. So, I mean, I don't mind. I've got plenty of eyes on the server list and on the log files. They get downloaded twice a day just so they're up to date, and they get saved and stored, so we can always go back and look. Of course, after each season, they get deleted. But emojis. It's funny. Oof. Fudge. With the new 1.19 update coming up, there's possibly some changes that's going to be happening with the server. We're still a little behind on what we're looking for as far as how we want the server currently to be is not how it should be. Or wait, the way the server currently is not how it should be. So kind of had some hiccups and oversights that we needed to address. I'm continuously yawning. I'm not going to sleep. It's not happening. I got some energy drinks that help me. But damn it, you already know I'm alt. Well, it's not hard to tell when somebody's done something wrong either. I mean, that's what the logs are there for. Jared said, how long did it take you and your buddy yesterday to find your truck? We didn't. Oh wait, this truck. We actually took a car from Saturn and was headed west. Got down to just before the next actual town, and someone parked the truck. Like there's a little. So once you go past the gas station on the right, going westward out of Saturn, you go past the 3 milli tents. There's like a little, I don't even know what you call that, hunting lodge with a bar and a restaurant in it. Just by itself, just before that next town over. I can't think of the name. And it was just parked up there in the damn driveway. Jerry can was empty, so somebody just pulled it up there and parked it. So we took it. So it wasn't even that hard. I think we did search around that day that you were watching for quite some time for a truck through Novodimitrovisk and a couple different other locations, but we were headed west thinking we was going to have to come way over here, go as far west over by like where the dam is, search all those little bitty back roads and everything else, and there it was sitting right by the main road. I know you know the map. I'm just trying to tell you where. It just doesn't make sense for somebody to park a truck right there on any server. Ratno. Well, it's before Ratno. There's a standalone log cabin with like a little shed on the left. Oh man, the lag. I think it has 2 sheds. One on the west, one on the east. Yeah, you got me. We thought it was going to be Dan's at first, which Dan's like the kid who's still in high school or whatever. But he was he was in chat earlier. He was like, "Yeah, I just got to make sure my truck's still where I parked it." I was like, I could see Dan maybe parking his truck there, thinking it was going to be okay, and I was totally going to give it back to him. I'm the admin, so I really try to keep my hands out of everything. And he was like, "Nope, it's still here." I was like, "Oh, okay, free truck." Shit. Alright, people, I'm gonna go now. I need some sleep now. Sounds good. Hit me up whenever you get back on. We'll go and hang out and hit up some heli crashes or something. It's nice hanging out with you tonight with the sniper event. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Don't be getting stuck in washers. It's a drowning hazard. Get stuck in dryers. Keep that in mind. But we'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Hit me up when you get on tomorrow and we'll get something figured out. I'll still be up. Sounds good. Ooh. There's a reason it's laggy here. Unless... Nope, nobody's logged in. Yep, there's a reason it's laggy here then. So when it comes to this server, I try to keep my hands out of everything as best as possible. Due to the fact that I do have the capabilities of being able to look up people's locations, but I don't have time to do that. We're working on coding stuff and getting stuff ready to load in. I'm also in the process of working on, I guess, a movie for this server that kind of tells a storyline. We're trying to aim for like 2.5 hour movie. And then we're also looking into opening up a Livonia server, which I have to have time to talk with the coder, get things worked on over there with that. I don't have time to ping everybody's location all the time, but I do have the access to do it, so I don't participate in events. And I also don't do base raiding. My guys can participate in base raiding and events. There's a lot of stuff here. That's all I have to say. To touch it. Ooh, look at that. So close. This area is really lag anyways. I don't know why we keep building here. Oof. But I'm gonna stop in and grab a wrench to fix up this truck's engine. I'm gonna let this sit here for a minute and let everything load in. I'll pay attention to chat. If you have any questions about the server, feel free to ask in chat, or you can wait and we can discuss them in game chat. So I'm not even tired right now. I was way tired earlier. I'm more just kind of sore from sitting here. We do recommend if you're going to build a base on here, which now it's still okay, and we'll probably leave it that way for a little while until we get to the halfway point of month 2. But sheet metal, it comes in stacks of 10. We request that you try to build your base with sheet metal instead of wood. Wood actually causes lag and contributes to lag because of the texture of it. Sheet metal doesn't. It doesn't do it as bad. JD said, "You're still making it? Let's go. I'm on a break. I'll be off around 9 a.m. Then I'll still be on." Technically, JJ, it's 4:08 a.m. my time. I will have to be on for another 24 hours in order to hit the 72-hour mark. So I'll be on whenever you get home. Bear with me one moment. Got Nick Lovall in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Nick. Welcome back, as always. Still making it. Let's go, Nick said. I said that. Not. Oh, yeah, you're right. I think I quickly looked over and seen Jay from up top. Yeah. I am tired. You are 100% correct. Just not as tired as what it was earlier. We can get a sneak peek in there. Oh, there's cheese. So dangerous right now. Come on. God. But what's up, cheese? It won't be this laggy here soon. We had a problem. Cheese, you got an echo. You got an echo.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. It's better. Fudge? Oh, there's a tree there. Invisible tree. We're gonna have to clean up at the base. All the junk that's causing a massive amount of lag here. Oof. Oh, you don't watch my stream. Yeah, it's horrible. Buildings are having trouble loading in after they've loaded in. Nick said all good. He's still kicking it. I can already see it.
Stuff that's there.
No kidding.
Thought it was be spaced out more.
The barn isn't even loaded in. I can Kind of moving now a little bit. He said, but I can already see it. As soon as you end all this, you're going to crash hard. Oh, yeah. I've got a... what the fuck is the name of that? Trazodone 100 milligram pill with my name all over it. And then I'm going to be sleeping for at least probably 14 hours. Like, it's so bad the barn doesn't want to load in. I can see all of the contents inside, but the barn doesn't want to load in. Now there's no lag. Oh, yeah, there's. The other barn, I can see half of it. Where are you?
I'm down in Pavlovo.
Oh, I'm at Pavlovo.
What?
I am at Pavlovo base.
Oh. I am.
Why are you breaking up
behind
today?
the base. I don't know. I think it's raining outside. I haven't been outside yet.
Well, so the new updated information for the purge, which is currently taking place, that nobody's attending right now, except for us. Ooh. That's east of
North?
Zelenogorsk.
East?
East of Zelenogorsk.
Just out of north.
It is north east of
What?
our location. It is east of Zelenogorsk, which is north of our location. But we turned the nominals from 300 to 3,000 on the globals for Zeds. There we go.
Oh, there's lots of zombies?
I don't know if I'd say lots. I think I would have to go in there and change the individual zombies. Okay, I need to get out of here. Are you in the base?
No. Go behind the base to that green mustache house.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I ain't going all the way over there. Not unless you've got a...
Where I'm at.
Not unless you've got a wrench for the truck.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Just remember my LAR is in my medical tent. So
I've
if
already
I
found
ask
2
you,
tonight.
Where did I put it?
Oh, I was supposed to say, I ain't taking you LAR. I found 2 tonight.
No. I said, if I forget where I put it and I say something, tell me.
Oh, medical tent. So you're breaking up so bad I didn't even hear the first part of what you said.
Respire and fours, or, yeah.
Do what?
Well, I have 3 spare fours, which that is not a lot. Which is why I'm saying.
3
I have
spare
3
M4s.
over here. Yeah.
Oh.
That's not a lot. That's just surprising.
Yeah. I'm going to restart my console. I'll invite you back in here in a minute.
Okay.
See if that clears any of this up. Alright, we're going to restart the console. See if that clears the cache any. Probably just all the crap that's at base. People are putting like work boots and freshy t-shirts and all kinds of just junk that needs to be put in a fire barrel and burnt. The stream won't go down. We'll just have to wait for the Xbox to turn back on. But yeah, no, I'm going to crash hard whenever I decide to go to sleep. Nick, how's work going for you? No, you know what threw me off? That's what it was. So I hit the refresh button. JJ earlier was in green. I think you were in yellow on my screen for Streamlabs. And so I just glanced at the color of the name and went with it. Well, 4 hours of the 10-hour purge is down. We had one random person that has a alt in there. And that was pretty much it. IB War was there, and Batman logged on for a hot second and then logged right out. We're just waiting for this to load back up when we get back into it. Hello, hello.
Yeah.
No, I think you're gonna do something with your comms. Say something like, "What kind of blue?" No, yeah,
Blue. No.
it's echoing.
Echo. Yeah. Is that better?
You're still cutting up,
You're still cutting up.
and I can hear myself.
Hello.
Unplug it and plug it back in.
Unplug and plug it back in.
You hear me?
Hello. I can still hear me though too. Oh wait,
Oh, wait.
no.
No.
And if I can hear it, they can hear it.
And if I can hear it, they can hear it.
Oh,
And I don't want to hear it.
I don't.
Cannot stand the sound of my own voice.
Is that better at all?
No, you're cutting up like bad. But there's no echo.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, there you go. What'd you do?
Nothing.
You didn't do anything?
No.
Tell me about your day real quick at work.
Do what?
Tell me about your day at work.
My day at work?
Mm-hmm.
Terrible, like always.
What happened?
Nothing. It's just always terrible. Work.
I'm asking you to get in detail about something. I'm asking you questions this way I can see if you're still cutting up like you sound like you're in a paper shredder. No offense. I don't want to bring up that you work, but...
And it was long, and it was very boring. And I was very, very cold the whole time.
Okay, whatever you did changed it, and now you're coming through pretty clear.
Okay.
It's not as bad as what it was. You cut up every 14th word now instead of every syllable.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can get a view in there. This location sucks, by the way. It was already laggy prior. Pavlovo. It was already laggy. It was a little laggy prior, but as soon as you start building here, it's pretty much game over. Oh, wait a minute. No. There we go. Maybe I just need to I spoke too soon. Oh, no. I'm just gonna shut up. That would make more sense. Alright, we're gonna pull up the security screen real quick. So I get this code lock put in. Actually, what we're going to do is I'm going to pull up the PURGE screen, which will start happening every Saturday at midnight, well, Friday at midnight. And we'll let that play while I'm going through and putting this lock in. And then I'll let it play all the way through, in case there's anybody new. At least to give y'all something to look at. Or, well, I guess listen to.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
You know what I think the major problem is? I think it's going to end up being the zombies that are here with all this stuff. I'll probably have Modern Warfare Junkie.
Doing what?
All the zombies that spawn here constantly, like if you're standing at the front gate over here, the zombie spawn back in down there at the actual gate, like where you first drive through.
Oh.
And then if you go down there and kill them,
Yeah.
they spawn in back down here. So I'm just gonna have him take this whole entire like grid of zombies out. Matter of fact, we're looking at offering that for all of the players. If they build in a place where there's a bunch of zombies, we can give them a good buffer zone that they don't have to deal with them all the way up their ass constantly. Roger said my daughter thought it was on my phone. So she thought the purge was actually happening? Or that it was an actual broadcast? Get the bread, get the milk. Ooh. Okay, I forgot that. I think these are both pretty much empty, yeah. Let's go ahead and siphon some of this out. That's 400 out of 600. Oof.
Where did that heli crash from?
East of Vybor. I'm sorry. East of Zelenogorsk. Don't do it. God. Yeah, I thought it was an emergency broadcast until she heard Purge. Then she said, what the hell? I think it's pretty cool. Oh, I got your green killie over here in this first 10 on the first floor when you come in.
Oh, I so hope driving's fixed for me.
I've got something to Do you need a holster?
No. Nah, I'll stick with woodland pants.
You know, come over and get in the truck and we can go over to the boat. Go loot cycle the boat.
Oh, and just a bunch of M4s. I'm looking for LARs and.
Well, it sounded like a while ago, but it was cut up. It almost sounded like you said 4 isn't that much. Like you were saying you should get more. That's why I was asking.
No, you can. I said it's not much, but all my characters have in the fours.
I really don't understand. Sometimes it's like it's perfect with your voice, and then it just starts cutting up again. I don't know. It's weird.
Um, find found it. Heli crash. It's
You found what at a heli
north of
crash?
Zelenogorsk.
Oh, you found the heli crash.
Yeah, it's north of Zelenogorsk.
Yeah, that's close. That's close. Is it north or is it northeast?
Northwestward, more.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the south side right now. Chiefs that I have a hard time finding.
Told you hunting shacks and
Okay.
over at the picnic tables.
Mm. Hang on.
Oh man. Do you need any food over there? I got a bunch of cow meat I could get rid of on you.
Yeah, if you go down there to the go over to that mustache house. Down.
Do you need any food at your fob? I have a
Oh.
bunch of food that I could give you.
No, not unless you have an empty barrel you can put it all in.
Nope. Sure don't.
I have no real space. I want to find more space right now. My characters are starting
on,
to
comms?
back up because I just got them.
That's north of the lighthouse or east of it. Got 35 minutes to get from here to there. Got some more plate carriers over here. Press vests, fireworks. Oh wow, that filled up quick. The plate carriers took up a lot. Oh, scheisse.
Real quick, the 1.19, the plate carriers.
Black
It's
camo.
not just going to be black.
Black
Yeah,
camo,
green
multicam.
as well.
Was it multicam? I forget.
The multicam is the camo one.
Oh, okay. So they don't have BDU.
Yeah.
Racists. I'll have to pull up the security screen for just a moment. No. All right. Damn, I don't think we have any room up here, do we? Negative. Unless you've taken some stuff out.
What?
Nothing. Ooh. Is that you shooting? Yeah, it's you shooting.
Yeah.
Them zombies ain't nothing to play with, huh?
No. More or less
Having
just
fun.
messing with the AUR.
Uh,
Yeah.
You got an AUR-AX too?
No. It's the one.
Oh. This is depressing. We don't have any storage anywhere. You know what we do? I'm gonna have to log out of this guy. And log out of the other guy. I'll meet this one downstairs. Actually, I'm going to... God, we have no room. This right here drives somebody nuts, not having any room, getting to go out and getting stuff, and then coming back and then not having any room to put anything anywhere, so you can't go out and get anything anymore.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's good about if I do hit the 72-hour mark, other than I made it 3 days?
What?
It means that I have enough content that I could take a few days off from streaming, because it would take someone 2 weeks at a full-time job to watch and catch up with what happened. Hold on one second, this music's too loud. What'd you say?
said, "Oh wow."
Yeah. It would take 2 weeks at 40 hours a week, almost, to catch up with everything that we've done. Which is pretty nuts. So technically I could take 2 weeks off. But I'm not going to, so don't y'all get worried. I would be bored with 2 weeks off and not streaming. Take a day, sleep all day, maybe take another day off, and then I'll be right back at it. And it'll probably just be the day, like 1 day to sleep, and then there's not going to be another day off, more than likely. We'll see. Alright, so we are going to have to pull up the security screen for just a minute. I'm going to take... Let me think real quick. Is there anything else in there? We'll pull up a small security screen, and then we're going to start dumb. I should have been looking when I was in there, and I forgot. Come on. I don't know, I think all these tents in here are full too. I could be wrong. So much just moving shit around. I think it has to do with all these tents that we put up in here as well. Fuck, straight off. I don't know what I was thinking. I have to drive the truck. Get on to, I'm not gonna get on to her, but I'm gonna wake her up.
What?
Tell you what, that dog has 12 chins right now. The way she's laying, she's playing some bagpipes. Ooh, I almost didn't see that. Actually, you know what? That's east of the lighthouse. That's that one. Ooh, and there's a barrel there. Hopefully it didn't despawn with me logging in and out. The heli crash went down over at that town way down on the coast that spawns up there in the field. Jeez, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Down on the coast.
I'm headed that way. Oh,
Down.
you talking about that? Huh?
The heli crash?
Yeah.
It's on the coast.
I think it's gonna be that town that's. If you go past the lighthouse going east, there's that town, I forget the name of it. Kaminka, I think. I don't know, I always get those. I get Kaminsk and Kaminka mixed up sometime. Kaminsk is up north, right? Kaminka's the one down south. So that one that's over in the field above town, north of town, it's out in this open field. There's normally like a horde of Zeds out in the open field. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll tell you right now, Nick. I'm gonna sleep really good. I can feel it in my eyes. Earlier, my aunt brought me them two. She brought me two rocks. I asked her to give me a Rockstar, and she gave me two Monsters instead because they didn't have Rockstar. I walked out there and I said, "Oh man," she said, "What's wrong with you? You tired?" She's noticed what I'm doing, right? So yeah, I said, "It feels like I have toothpicks in my eyes." She busted up laughing. So I've never heard nobody say that before.
This is a lighthouse.
East of Lighthouse in open field, north of town. Kaminka, I think is what it's called. Or Kamensk.
I mean,
MB Kamensk is north, so.
it's
Is it Kamensk? Kamensk?
just south of the military base.
I don't know. I don't normally go up there.
Military. It's like it's more eastward.
Of Pavlovo military base?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, even the base.
Dude, you're breaking up so bad it's hard to even piece together what you're saying sometimes. What do you mean? Something about some base?
Are you headed down that way?
I'm on the coast currently heading towards the heli crash that I heard a while ago, which will be down here in, I think, Kaminka or Kamensk, whichever one's on the coast that has the, which then again I did double log in and out. It has a little concrete place down on the, I don't know, dude. It doesn't matter. We'll see if it's here. If it's here, it's not. It's not. It's the one that's like southeast of Pavlovo, but like up there behind where the lighthouse is. Told you.
Is it there?
Yeah, I see the smoke right now. The one with the barn? Is that the one you're talking about?
With the barn.
The one that has the barn and the house right next to it. We went over there the other day.
No, I was talking. There's a lighthouse, and then right north of the lighthouse, there's a.
Oh, I know that one. It's not that one I was talking about. The one where we went through Pavlovo the other day. Went through Pavlovo military. We went down, picked up a bunch of shit off of it, took it up, and then about, I don't know, 45 minutes, an hour later, there was another one down there. We ran back down there and got it again, brought it back up.
No, I wasn't.
You-
with you on that.
You were. And then Batman and me went, like, later that evening and got 2 more hits off of it. It was me, you, and Batman, the only people that ran that day. Oh no, see, look, I've done gotten laid down, I'm starting to get comfortable, I can't do that. My eyes feel like I've smoked about 3.5 pounds of ganja. Ooh. I was wrong about the one at the barn. It's a little bit more north, I guess. Five shots. 2, 3, 4. Oops. Perfect. Level clear. I'm gonna sit back up and go to sleep. I think this one is rated a level or tier 2. It's either tier 2 or tier 3. I think it's tier 2. Oxygen again.
Like fresh?
Yeah.
Oh, so they're different tiers.
It's in tier 1. There's tier 1 where there's no heli crashes. And it runs in a weird shape. It's starting up in like Civet and kind of runs down the coast and around. And then
Yeah.
tier 2 paints above that. Tier 2 goes all the way down to like where the lighthouse is practically. Tier 3 starts to the west of the lighthouse, if I'm not mistaken. And then tier 4 is more up north. And then you got your unique league. It's weird how they did that. I mean, it works. I understand why I'm itching right now. Looks like my whole body's itching. Maybe lack of blood flow? I don't know. Probably need to get up and move around a little bit. Okay, 101.
Oh, you had bomb fire. On.
Hmm? What'd you say?
You have bonfires on?
Yeah, just for the purge.
Oh shoot.
Hmm.
It just got knocked out.
What?
I just got knocked out by like Zeds. Just got swarmed. Yes. Uh-oh. Yes. Cutting up my pants.
What did you do?
Got knocked out. And now I'm doing that flashing red help, or the flashing blood symbol. Oh, I did not want to do this morning.
Babysitting club. Have you ever tried the Monster Energy drink called Ultra Sunrise?
No.
Oh, this son of a bitch is zero sugar. What the? Quit messing with our energy drinks. Is this a juice or something? No, it can't be. Ooh, some yoo-hoos sound really good right about now. Oh wow. Tastes like a generic Sunkist. Oh, scheiße. Oh, I'm just up the road. Never mind. I thought it was... hold on. My back's itching. What's it? Ultra Sunrise. Tastes kind of like a generic Sunkist.
No. I've heard of it.
You're cutting in and out again.
I'm like moving around making coffee.
Hey, Nick. Ryder. Are y'all both still there? Oh, well, one of you didn't. Somebody's over on Twitch. Ryder or Nick, you still there? So while you were asleep, something funny happened. Hold on, I'm gonna see if Nick or Ryder's still in here. Give it about 20 or 30 more seconds. Ryder's here. Hey Ryder, look. It's a pig. I said, wait, is that a pig? Oh shit, is it two of them? So I was so tired. I guess it was either last night or yesterday. I was running through this town, heading west, going for a heli crash. And there's this like, I think I was like hallucinating. I don't know. But there's this pipe that has like this bulge in it. I swear it looked like a pig. Swear it looked like a pig. Hands down was a pig. It was not a pig, it was a pipe. Ryder, was you here for that? If not, you're like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Oh, I got the 3 o'clock in the morning internet cutoff thing fixed. Yeah, lack of sleep, although no, I think I had already gone to bed. From a distance, whenever I was running, it looked like a pig was laying down. I set the double bag in my hand. I put the double bag in my hand down. And I was like, ooh, look, a pig. I swear to God, it looked like that thing stood up. And then it looked like the left pipe had stood up too. I was like, there's two of them. And I started getting closer and I scoped up, I think, on it. And it was a pipe. And it was peach looking. I was like, what the? Oh, it's a pipe. Never mind. Swear. I'm gonna have to go back and cut that one out. Look, a pig. Oh, there's two of them. Dude, I had the best run, probably, of my Daisy career that day. But then again, I mean, it's on community, it's boosted loot. But I started off as a freshie on the west side of Cherno. Ran from there, going west. Hit Balota. Found all kinds of decent stuff. And then got down to... I forget, there was a couple different things I found that was good, and then I got over here and there was a heli crash. And then was running west to go to West Tents. I swear to God, it was hilarious. I even laughed. I was like, oh, I started getting worried at that point, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we got Elijah Cortez up in the house. What's up, Elijah? Welcome back with a like on the stream. Started getting worried though, because I was like, I could have swore that pig stood up and it was a pipe. Anyway, I kept heading west after that heli crash at that town. And, I found some really good stuff there, which is tier 3. And then I was going down to West Tents. There's a military train, and on it was a M79 and all kinds of good stuff. Well, somebody stole that barrel. Oh, no, they didn't. Passed, it was in the shadow. You talking?
Hmm?
Sounded like he was trying to talk, but it was like how you'd normally sound if you're cutting in and out.
Oh.
Yeah, I might have to get up for a minute, I think. I don't know, I won't quit playing, but I need to stand up for a little bit. Get some stretching done. You know, when you turn 35, it's all downhill from there, or uphill from there. Starting to get old. Yeah, it kind of tastes like a... You know what Sunkist is, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know if they make it, but did they make a diet Sunkist?
Yeah.
So imagine what a diet Sunkist would taste like. That's what it tastes like. I mean, it's not horrible, but it tastes very generic and chemically enhanced.
Oh.
I just said, hey Ryder, hope you have a good one, bud. What do you mean? Is Ryder going somewhere? Yep, nope. I'm gonna have to stand up. I'm gonna take my headset off for a minute. Elijah, I'm telling you, I think there's a... I mean, I'm not thinking my aunt had it. No, hold on. My uncle got it, my cousin got it, then my aunt got it, and then my cousin got it again from my aunt, I'm assuming. My brother's son got it, my brother got it, and there was somebody else that got it that I know. All within like probably 5 days of each other, and they didn't see each other. So there's like a 24-hour, 48-hour bug. I mean, they call it 24-hour bug, but ooh, I didn't think about that. I could sit like this. Perfect. I just said, just saying, hey, oh man, I don't know what even. Yeah, I already read that one. Alright. found a good way of setting instead of just laying. You should be hearing heli crashes left and right up there.
I heard one, and then it ended up taking me all the way to the coast, and it's not there. So now I'm tracking my way back up.
Wait, did you hear the same one that I heard? Did you
Just
leave
like
the same?
a few minutes ago?
Well, whenever I told you I was leaving, going down there to go check for a heli crash.
No, there's another one.
Another one.
Yeah. It was a lot closer.
Did you check down there by
I went
Pavlovo?
all the way down to the grocery store.
Oh, that's where I'm at right now. I'm over at Tents, West Tents. Come over here. You can get in the truck with me if you're not too
Oh.
far.
Oh, I'm headed back up north. Up
Well,
on.
I mean,
up
I'm
that river.
checking. I'm checking West Tents. I'm running all these zombies over. I'm gonna check these tents. You know, I don't think I've ever been over here since the server started. Others said, I hope I don't have it, but either way, glad to get that stuff out. It felt adorable. Dude, it's like one of those nights that you drink way too much, and you're just drunk and you feel sick, and then you throw up and you're like, oh. But, I mean, think about it like this. It's better to have a 24-hour bug than, say, like COVID or whatever.
Coffee real quick.
Son of a beach. Man, I should have thought about this earlier. I just made like a little. Oh, he's not here. Made like a little seat out of my pillows, just sitting up on top of them. So for the majority of the stream, I've just been laying in bed playing Xbox in my sleep shorts. And I was like, man, I'm starting to get tired of laying like this, but if I don't want to give up. So this is perfect. I said I was nauseous to the point I felt extremely uncomfortable. Hard to describe, but terrible way to feel like there's something in the fighting. And arguing which way. Oh, I've never heard anybody say it like that. That makes sense.
I'm glad that
Huh?
that water's gonna become more of an obstacle than just something to run through.
Why? When was the last time you got shot at in the water?
Do what?
When was the last time you got shot at in the water? And when was the last time you shot at someone in the water?
Never.
And then how many times have you been running across a moat to like charge somebody's base?
Never.
When was the last time that you did anything other than get in the water where it's that deep that you were going to swim across it? Never.
Never.
Okay, so it's just fucking retarded, right? Because there's no point in it.
True.
It's the same thing with the inertia thing. Oh, we want you to relearn how to walk in DayZ. Like, no. No. You're adding things that you should have added from the start. Don't expect people to change that their whole entire play style, because, yeah, of course, on Community, it's one thing. Turn it on, turn it off. You get to choose. But on Official, you don't. Now they're going to have to make everybody that knows how to play the game already, and they can sit there and say to the blue in the face, oh, well, people just get used to it, you know. It's like, no, the only reason they get used to it is the fact they don't have an option. You keep taking their options away because you keep fucking with shit you shouldn't mess with.
Found it. Well, I guess this state is going to be indifferent because I've heard a lot of people say that this is going to be the best one yet, and then a lot of people say this is going to be that it's very useless.
The only thing I can say is that the convoy will be good, I think. And then the
convoys aren't going to have any good loot.
well, what's the point of them?
They're just going to have military loot. It's just supposed to be another thing. I guess as server owner, you can make them good loot and I guess drop the amount of them, the frequency of them.
Oh, do you want to drop them? Just keep them the same or
If
boost
they're
it up by
high.
1 or 2.
Yeah, or that, or you can make them like high loot.
You know what's funny though? I was thinking about this earlier. You know how nobody's finding anything at heli crashes like night vision and whatnot?
Why?
I'm saying, you know how that is?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's because of the fact that we've got them so far turned down. Well, that don't make no sense, but what if it's because of the fact they're turned down so low that that's affecting the loot? Because I don't think I've ever done it with 2. Well, no, it can't be. Because we've had 4 on for what, a few days, and people are still complaining.
Yeah. I can't find any.
Heli crashes, we're about to go run together.
Every day.
We're about to go run together.
I've hit
Maybe you need to recalibrate your headset or something. I don't know. I've been doing just fine.
I'm on a wired headset.
I was going to say get hearing aids or ears checked. I don't know. I mean, I was able to find them left and right. Every which way that I heard heli, I could run straight to it. I just trying to get my stomach calmed down so I feel okay driving to Knoxville again. So, do you have bitters?
A what?
I'm talking to Elijah. Elijah in chat. Bitters. Q-tips. What? What about Q-tips? Don't you put me on that? Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby? Bitters, yes. So if you'll take something like Sprite or 7-Up and put bitters in it, that or drink pickle juice. Believe it or not, I have a gastric ulcer in my stomach, and whenever my stomach hurts from like nausea feeling, if you'll drink pickle juice, oh, Elijah has some jokes today. So you remember a while ago whenever I said something about you having hearing aids or getting your ears checked? Cheese.
Yeah.
He put Q-tips. It was of course a delay because the fact it's like a minute and a half behind. He put Q-tips. Oh.
On. Yeah. Alright. It's my last one. I'm getting off. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm headed out.
Alright, you heading out and you're going to work today, or you headed out and you're off today?
Yeah. I'm gonna get ready for work.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, you gonna get on late after work?
Probably.
Alright, we'll see you then.
Alright. See you.
Alright, later.
Goodbye, everybody. On the stream.
I ain't playing. My eyes feel like about 20 pounds. My eyelids do a piece. Elijah said so he can hear you. Oh, dude, it was hilarious. Trust me. I cracked up more on the inside. Man, I'll tell you what. I'm probably gonna butcher this. Sob. How do you say your name? You said, let's go, happy birthday. Thank you very much for the happy birthday, by the way. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. And welcome to the stream. I said, later, guy, have a good one. In my defense, I've been up and streaming for 45 hours, so my brain's not working too good right now. I hear rain on 10. You are 100% correct. It wasn't supposed to rain today. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, 24%. It's a 0% chance to rain today. Maybe we'll just sprinkle for a little bit and then be over with. Or popcorn popping. Definitely not popcorn. Damn, that does sound pretty good though. With some like hot sauce. Seasonal salt. That tree produces fruit, if I'm not mistaken. Mrs. Dash, yeah, well, I ain't fancy. I just go buy the cheap stuff. I guess McCormick isn't really. Is it McCormick? I think it is McCormick. McCormick brands season all salt. That and some hot sauce. Oof. That. Oh, actually, I had. There's this Cajun seasoning as well. I'll put the McCormick seasonal and Cajun salt. It's like a Cajun seasoning. Some hot sauce. Hey Mayo, if you could, let me know how to say your name, like break it up or whatever, in chat, and I'll go ahead and apologize in advance that I suck at reading. I live in Kentucky. They didn't teach us how to read when we was younger. I'm just playing. Hey, but I did go to school. This is a funny story. Monster is actually pretty good. So went to school at this place. We'd moved schools between one town to another. 45-minute drive, whatever. Mom and Dad moved for work. Chili powder and cayenne, yeah. Dude, I put all kinds of stuff on popcorn. Like, all of it. Put a little garlic salt on it too. But, I was younger. I was probably, hell, I don't know, 6, 7, something like that. I remember it very, very vividly. It was this private school because the fact we lived in an area to where it was just as cheap to go to the private school as it would have been for us to go to the public school a little bit further away. Hold on, I've got something in my eye again. What's going on with my eye today? Anyway, something happened with one of the teachers, or, whatever, something. One of the teachers had a problem with my parents, or my parents had a problem with one of the teachers, or something, who knows. And so they pulled us out of the private school and put us in the public school. And I came home from school one day, to my eyes itching like there's something in it. It's called not sleep. So I came home from school with this paper, this caramel. Oh, bro, tell me about it. They used to have these tins that you'd buy from Walmart. The best cheddar cheese popcorn. It was like divided into like 4 or 5 or 6 categories, I forget. But there was like caramel, cheddar cheese popcorn, something else, and something else. A bunch of different ones. Best. I don't even think they sell it anymore. Used to come in a big metal tin. Oh, as an adult, I could probably eat that in a week. But either way, so they pulled us out of the private school, put us over in the public school. I came home from school with this paper for spelling, and I got 100 on it. So I took it to my mom and dad, and I was like, hey, yo, look, 100. They said, oh, that's good. And so mom was cooking dinner or whatever. I remember it very vividly, even from that young age. And they didn't really look, they looked at it, but didn't really look at it, And we were about to sit down to have dinner. Mom picked up, the paper was set on the table, so she picked it up and was looking at it. And she said, "Where did you get this paper from?" I said, "School." And she said, "And your teacher gave you 100 on this?" I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "And you didn't write this 100 on there?" And I was like, "No, the teacher did. It's red ink, whatever. It's A plus, or A, whatever." She said, "How do you spell water?" I said, "Mom, I got it right on the paper." She said, "How do you spell water?" I said, WADER. Well, there's like 2 other words on there. She's like, "How do you spell this? How do you spell that?" And she's like, "No, this is incorrect. You didn't get 100. I was like, "Yeah, I did. Teacher graded it." And she was like, "No, this is not the proper spelling for water. It's WATER." And I said, "Well, my teacher said that as long as we get the basics of it down, that we'd learn it later in life." Serious story. My mom was furious. She didn't believe me at first. She was like, "Your teacher didn't say that. This is, something's wrong. Something's off here." Jared Hamlin said, "He's still driving." Actually, we're looking for heli crashes now, down on the south side. I think Cheese. So it's just me again. Oh, scheiße. So, she's furious. I think it's on a Friday too, right? So Mom had the weekend to stew on this. And Monday morning come rolling around. She said, "Get ready, but don't get ready to stay at school. We're gonna go talk to your teacher and find out what's going on." I was like, "Oh, okay." I'm confused all hell. And we get up at we didn't get to school at school start time, right? We got to school 2 hours late, which is not normal, And she said, "I'd like to talk to Miss So-and-so in your office." Hang on. That's messed up. Bro, listen, it gets even worse. Because they thought I was lying about it, right? I wasn't. So the principal calls this teacher in. I was only there for maybe, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that. Left all my friends at the other school, the private school, and moved over there. Was only there for 3 or 4 weeks. Done made good friends, all that and everything. I was in Callaway County, Kentucky. It's near Murray State, Kentucky. Murray State University, Murray State Racers basketball team. I'm not a big sports person unless it's UFC or poker. I've got a story for you when you're done with your bet. I love stories. And so, principal, she called the teacher down. Oh, snap. How did I not see that on the way through? I had to double take and I had to think real hard because I've been up for a long time if I've been over there yet or not. So the principal calls this teacher down. Fuck off. And she was like, "Miss So-and-so come down to the office, blah, blah, blah." And they sent a sub in to go talk, teach the class. My mom has this thing where she crosses her arms. She's pissed. And you can just read her body language, And Christian, Christian parents, the whole entire deal, super Christian growing up. And teacher walks in. She's like, "Yes, I remember this detailed. That woman had a long blue jean skirt on and some kind of button-up shirt that was white with some little spots on it or something. That for color, I don't know, brown. It was in the fall." And so this teacher walks in, and she's like, "Miss So-and-so, this is Mr. and Mrs. Coleman, Bryn Coleman's parents. And they was wanting to ask you a couple questions about something they, weren't too for sure about." And she said, okay. Of course, she's the teacher, so she thinks she's going to be right, right? And she said, how do you spell water? She said, W-A-T-E-R. And she goes, okay. How do you spell this? And she spelled it correctly. I said, okay, how do you spell this? Why is there a dead zombie? Is this the one I already hit earlier? Don't tell me this is the one I hit earlier. Maybe I hit that. No, I don't know. Why was that zombie dead? Anyway, so she spelled all three of them right. She said, you know what's funny is you gave my son 100 on his paper, and he spelled those three words incorrectly. And she said, oh, well, I forget what they called it at the time. Phonics? I don't know how old you are, but so I'm 35, and so they call it phonics learning or something. I don't know. Weird. And she said, oh, yeah, well, the way that phonics works is, you know, to teach the kid that they're wrong. So listen, we used to get our ass whooped if we did something bad, right? So we got strict parents. And she was like, to teach the kids if they do something wrong, you know, on something simple like that, there's no point in it. It ruins their self-esteem or this, that, and other bunch of bullshit. And so my mom goes, excuse me? And she was like, yeah, you know, like they'll learn it later in life. You know, there's no reason to, you know, ruin their self-esteem and give him, you know, a non-passing grade. And she was like, you're a teacher. You're supposed to be teaching our kid. We pay you to teach our kid the way it's supposed to be. If he does not get it right, you're supposed to not let him get it right, you know. This woman was like stuck in her ways. And my mom ended up cussing her out. Needless to say, we left the school that day, and we didn't go back. Kind of led us into homeschooling. My mom and dad was like, if public school's teaching this crap, no. But really weird, funny story. Anyway, let's hear yours. He said I'm 37. All right, so we're about the same age. My dad was in the military when I was growing up, so I can relate on strict for sure. I don't want to carry these around. I'd be just as fierce as my parents were, though. If teachers were teaching my kid anything like that, nah. Kick rocks. Alright, so it's a bit short because I have to go up to school on Monday to talk to your son's teacher, but I'm going to need to get the bathroom as soon as I do. Alright. I'm not finding any night vision right here. You should be spawning with like extra night vision, and they're not. Me and the coder's gonna have to get on that. Oh, not me, but the coder. Hey, Rooster's in the house. Greg Rue with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Rooster. Dude, my vocal cords are wrecked. Still no night vision. Yeah, that's the right way. If it sounds like I'm talking quiet, it's only because of the fact my voice is... I'm trying to save what little I've got. Maybe let it heal before everybody starts jumping in. Rooster, you gonna jump on, or you gonna wait until later? Take a nap. There's a second grader calling my 11-year-old son. Do what? So instead of him beating this kid up. Okay, hold on. I read that wrong, first of all. The brain's a little scattered right now, being up as long as I have. Hey, we got fired up with a like on the stream. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon, and welcome. Give me 1 second. I gotta read this story real quick, and we'll get back to the game. Bear with me. I thought you said teacher. I was about to lose my shit. So there's a second grader calling my 11-year-old son the N-word. So instead of him beating this kid up, he's just calling him a cracker and saying, I know you are, but what am I to this kid? But the teachers are giving him bad notes in this thing for his school, like he's not even swearing or saying these words. Like the other day, the same kid said my son was... Okay. Hold the phone. A second grader you know, 40 minutes. You'll be asleep in 40 minutes. You know you're going to take a nap. That's pretty crazy. Is this a public school? I mean, obviously it's got to be a public school, right? Either way, public or private. Hey, Rooster, I'm gonna pull Rooster. I don't know how long you've been watching for, but hey, there's a heli crash. You can go get it. It's the same heli crash I hit a while ago. No, you're all good, dude. I try to watch my language. I'm ex-military myself, so I actually, before, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 weeks ago, we tried not to cuss whatsoever on the stream, and I would handpick my co-stars, Rooster being one of them, which is Craig Rue, and Cheese, which was just in here. You'll even catch them today. They'll be doing something like, oh shit, and I'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry. It's like, dude, it's rated 18 plus. You're good. It's only got 18 plus in the front of the stream now. But did you say semi-public and it's a special needs school? And they only have 10 kids in the class? That sounds, no. So I've studied a little bit in law, and I'm not a lawyer, so I'm not giving you legal advice whatsoever. I'd get a lawyer involved. Because technically, you could actually get them for mental abuse on a minor, because the fact they're getting on to him, regardless of the situation, they could end up saying, well, your son shouldn't be using derogatory words to somebody else just because somebody's calling him, whatever. Whether it be a purple dinosaur or not, you know. You would end up winning that case. What state do you live in? What's your wiretap laws? If you've got a one-party state, I would definitely have it recording in your pocket. If you live in a two-party state, you got to have consent from the other person in order to record audio or... No, think about it, because the fact, well, you said semi-public school. If it was a public school, it's public information, therefore you don't have to have anyone's permission because there's no expectation of privacy in public. Look into the law before once again, I'm not a lawyer, I'm not giving you legal advice. Use your own judgment and look into the law, I guess. My son is not high functioning autistic with ADHD. Yeah, I'll talk with him first because we only have basic note from teacher, but have his story. Ohio. See, I live in Kentucky. I don't know if Ohio is one party or two. Kentucky's a one-party state. That means only one party has to be aware, and the one party could be you. Ohio wiretapping law. It's a one-party consent law, so it means that record any electronic communication unless one party to the conversation. Yes, so you're a one-party state just like Kentucky. So technically, the only person that has to know that you're recording is you. So it would be like, if I walked into the principal's office and put a wire underneath her desk and then left, and I had nothing to do with the conversation and came back, retrieved that data, that would be illegal. Because you and the principal was having a conversation, right? But if you are recording and you are having the conversation with the principal or teacher, whoever, then technically it's legal. I'm not a lawyer, I'm not giving you legal advice. You know how this stuff works, but a lawyer regardless. Yes, I have Asperger's. Elijah says I have Asperger's. So yeah, I mean that is a super messed up situation. That's a huge lawsuit, dude. Huge. And I'm not trying to get into any personal thing. I mean, is your son actually black, or is he white, Hispanic, mixed? I mean, if he's actually black, then that's that kind of gets into a gray area there too, because they're underage and it's a second grader, and the second grader is technically autistic. It would fall back on the fault of the teacher. I don't know. Yeah, talk to your lawyer. Guarantee. Good to know. Appreciate that. But my son has had some issues just because of his disability. Well, of course. I completely understand that. Well, I just didn't know these things existed when I was getting... Oh, they did for me. I'm 35, and what he is saying didn't happen at the second grade level, that's for sure. but probably fourth and fifth grade probably. We had a guy named Miles Cooper. That man, he ended up straightening up later in his life, and he's now like super Christian and everything. But back then, good God, and everyone knew who his dad was, right? It was just not like knew who his dad was because he was prominent. It was just knew that the upbringing wasn't there, I guess. So don't know. Let me see. I think I missed something. I'm not sure if the teacher's reprimanding him in school or just in the app thingy. No, white. I was about to say, because if he was actually black, I was going to say you could say it's a hate crime, but either way, it's a second grader. You see what I'm saying? So they're going to end up using that as their advantage card. None of these things exist when it's kids. So I'm not sure if the teacher. I also don't know if the second grader has issues again as a whole. It's a special needs school. So the whole school is special needs. They're going to end up using that as a deflect. That's what I was saying a while ago. It really wouldn't matter if your kid was an alien and he was calling your kid, a Mexican, right? Like alien, like as in E.T. Phone Home. It wouldn't matter because the fact, and on top of him only being a second grader, and being underage, and the whole thing, the onus still falls back on the teacher at that point. You're not going to get anything from the kid, but the school system itself probably. That's what I would go after if I was going to do anything. Right, so what is up with that zombie? It was stuck inside the truck. It was just, sometimes if you're not moving, they'll go inside the truck and, oh shit. That one's close. No. What in the fudge? What is going on here? Oh, I changed the language. God dang. Come on. Did they include every language on Daisy? Japanese, Portuguese, default. I think that one's going to be the one straight up that way. Just before we get to Zelenogorsk. I hate when that happens. I got 35 minutes to get there, so let me read this up real quick. Elijah Cortez said, go talk to the other boys, try to fight with me. No, because I would not do that. For one, that could cause physical altercation, plus at that point you would almost be inciting something at that point. So I wouldn't. And it wouldn't be the kid's dad either way. Because the kid could have heard it from his older brother, who heard it from somebody at another school, and the dad has nothing to do with it, or mom has nothing to do with it. So let's make sure he's in fifth. It's a mixture. He's in fifth. It's obvious on the Flocka. There's a right. It's stupid ridiculous. That's why I want the teacher's side of what's going on, because this is 2 weeks this kid's been calling my kid the N-word. What I would do is this. I don't know, let me think about it for a minute. Because you're going to want to get the other kid's parents involved in front of the teacher. Technically, that's not breaking any wiretap laws because you're still the one party consent. Oh, there ain't no more room. I don't know, let me think about it for a minute. It's still not legal advice, so don't take it as legal advice. It would be a suggestion. from my calculated perspective. So either way, I would talk to a lawyer first. Is it a private? You said part private, part public. I don't think I've ever heard of a half and half school though. I've heard of schools that have, that's public schools that have special needs programs or special education classes, but I've never heard of a half and half. But I've heard of private schools that have it too, but and either way, here, let me catch up on what you're saying, because it's right up crazy here in New York. The parent is the one that gets all the heat. Yeah, but at the same time, and of course laws vary state to state, obviously. At the same time, like I was saying a while ago, maybe, here, let me scroll back up and catch this real quick. Let's see. 2 weeks. And this is kind of one of those situations where it's the rest of the teachers are the ones that should be nipping that in the bud. Technically the parents should, but maybe the parents don't know, or maybe the parents are the ones that are teaching it. It's 50-50, and you'd have to have proof. Word of mouth don't count, and assumptions don't count. Jared said, yeah, my kids know swear words because I have a dirty ass mouth. If I used it in proper context, I don't care what they say. Claire said if he didn't want to teach his kids proper after finding out if his dad didn't know, then yeah, I'd smack him out. That's a lawsuit. So what you can argue in that situation is, well, first of all, you'd be going to jail for assault or battery, depending on the state's laws. But you're also opening yourself up for him saying that it's a constitutionally protected right, the right to freedom of speech. So, but here's the thing is with that too, so there's limitations to the right of the freedom of speech. You can't run into a burning, or you could run into a burning building and tell them it's burning. You can't run into a crowded group of people like a movie theater and say it's burning, yell fire, incite panic. It's called inciting panic or fear in public. I still feel like I missed something here. Okay, if you didn't want to teach your kids, that would still be a lawsuit. I don't see that's some. Of course, I don't know what kind of laws Ohio has. I live not too far from there. Crazy. See, I know what's going on in my life. Usually it's the front person for the school because I tend to be a bit aggressive. Alright, see, that would get you in trouble right there. You just said it yourself. I said it sure didn't be going on for two. See, back in the day, yeah, you and the dad go have a talk, but and here's the thing is too, you would need proof that the teacher who's writing your kid up knew that the other kid was in the wrong doing practically the same thing. It does come down to parenting, yeah, correct. Correct. I've studied law independently for like 10 to 12 years because of an illegal, well, how do you say it? Tennessee, don't get arrested in Tennessee for anything. I got in a car wreck and was in shock. They said I was drunk, wrecked my car, took me to jail, didn't provide me any medical attention, nothing. Spent a year back and forth with a stupid public defender she was hot, blonde, big boobs. Anyway, out of the question. After that, I started studying law on my own. And it intrigues me now for some reason. It's like a weird fetish. At one point, it does come down to parenting. At the same time, so you would have to prove that the teacher was aware of the situation on the second grader's part. Not just she was punishing your son, because then if the teacher didn't know about the other part, then that's easily arguable in court. I'm tired of all these people that think they can say and do whatever they want. A cell phone can't keep them safe. Think again with me. You'll just have a video. See though, Elijah, the only problem with that is the law is pretty clear on it. There is no expectation of privacy in public. So it's kind of the same thing about, like, if you took a video camera to Walt Disney World and took pictures of your kids with everyone else walking behind your kids, and then somebody like you is coming around, don't take pictures of me, right? You wouldn't do that in that situation because that would be a silly situation to do it in, right? But at the same time, some of them are a little bit getting out of hand with it. You know what I mean? They're an antagonists trying to do it. It's right up in jail and saying, I beat my case practically on my own. I had to tell a public defender how to go about telling the judge and the prosecutor. You know what I'm saying? I have like a third. What's going on? Right. So that's what I was saying about as far as a lawyer. Definitely get a lawyer. Or definitely talk to the lawyer before you. Because anything that you say, you don't know if the principal or whoever's going to be recording the conversation, you're going there all heated. The lawyer might end up handling it on your behalf. And then all you got to do is just sit back and wait. Alright, let's see if we've got enough storage to... Ooh, we got a little bit here. Real estate is a premium here. See, like, this shit shouldn't be here. I'm the one that's keeping the bones, and there's a reason behind it, but I don't know why I keep trying to put something in there. It's too big. I'm keeping that. It does roll back to, we consider and say that it's the parents' responsibility to teach their kids and raise them properly, but at the same time, if the parents don't know what's going on, then it's catch-22. Because it could be his little second grade friends. Could be a TV show he's watching, you know. Never can tell. Let's do... That's messed up either way. Bear with me 1 second, I gotta clear some stuff out of my phone. Tons of notifications every morning. It's really not even morning yet. Let's see what I missed here. Oh, Elijah Cortez says, I don't care about video. My problem is that they think they can say, oh, well, yeah. So the way that the law states that your right to freedom of speech, the way I break it down is this, is that you have the right to say what you want. The consequences that come with your actions are different. Just because you have the right to do something doesn't mean that the consequences that come with you doing it isn't going to be something you don't like. And I'm not talking about using physical violence or anything like that. I mean, you can still take people to court over what they think is Second Amendment right, but the courts don't think it's Second Amendment right. To wear an ass whooping. Jared said, okay, funny note, one of the kids. That's been handled. Sorry, I'm trying to keep awake with drinking Monster, and I'm daughter's class and he had through some stuff at her a couple times and some other things. It's been handled. My son got suspended for kicking him for bullying him for his tics. My son got suspended for, yeah, see, it's physical violence though. Unfortunately, I mean, that is what it is. It's physical violence. Throwing something at someone is also physical violence, but at the same time, that would have been what level? That's the way a court's going to look at it too. It's like what level. In any case, that's how they decide the punishment. Jared said so he got back at his sister's bully at the same time. Right, well, good on him. Oop, I just said, gotta get on the road. May try to listen in the truck. Take care, guys. See you soon. Either way, sounds good, man. We'll see you soon. If you can listen in the truck, that'd be awesome. I'm sure we'll have some interesting conversations. Our son got in a fight in early high school, and I was only told this kid was fighting my son. And the kid took boxing or something. Well, I got on the phone and informed the school about the weight. Or I'm sorry, I've been up way too long. Told the kid was fighting my son kickboxing. Well, I got on the phone and informed the school about if they went out and saw the fight. I told the school that the kid better be getting a suspension, and he did. Jared said, "All good, man. I work third shift and haven't slept much this week." Right? He got suspended for that. Yeah, I mean, and kind of understandably, but also understandably that he did what he did too. Like, kids will be kids. You know what I mean? Yep, speaking of not been getting much sleep, we are at almost the 6-hour mark on this stream. 38. So we're at 46 hours. So I've got 10 more hours to go to tie with my old record of 56 hours of straight live streaming. And then 11 hours to beat it. So what we're going to do, so this is not an extremely long video, because I was cutting them up into like 2, 3, 4 hour parts, but I did want to get a long one in here and there. We're going to end the stream here in about 6 minutes. So we'll go 6 minutes more. I'm going to go ahead and try to put up whatever I can. Son of a gun. Literally sucked up my gun. Who keeps bringing these dadgum compasses? I gotta remember, people don't know the map like I do. I start finding compasses from the guys, and I'm like, who's bringing these stupid things in here? We don't need them. We know the map. Quit acting this way. You were cluttering up our shit. Rooster, was that you? Address my son attacking students There's other ways to get back at bully without using violence. Very true. Yeah, kids will be kids, but can't tell people that sometimes. True. In that situation, the other parent could say, well, his parents should be teaching him the difference between violence and nonviolence. You know, there's always a way to spin shit, especially in a court of law. And they do it all the time. Don't think I have anything not keeping 3 bullets on us. There's really not that many zombies out. That's what I thought it would have been. Stack of 20 of those is good. And 50. Ryder, you still, Ryder. Rooster, you still there? We got 1, 2, third. Shouldn't be going that far out anyways. Means you won't need an extra box of ammo for that. Get this. Slowly getting there. Let's hear. Rest of the I'm going to be drop kicking my butt to sleep as well soon. Good one. Chad said, alright. It's always tricky. Oh, dude, it's always tricky. Even more so today than it was back in the day. Back in the day, psh, if somebody had an issue with somebody, you either talked it out or you worked it out, you know. I said, yeah, the kids started the fight with my son, so I wasn't going to stand for it. There's a difference. How can I say this without hurting anyone's feelings or escalating the situation? So there's a difference between preventative. Well, that's not. There's a difference between stopping something from happening and reacting to, though. Because if you react, and it's in a physical nature, that can be construed as assault or battery. And that doesn't work out in your favor. Where if it's something to where it's physically happening in front of you and you're trying to stop a situation from happening, ain't that some bullshit? I want that bag. Bear with me, Matt. Oh, come on. Oh, I took the battery and the damn spark plug out. Bet. Watch this. Who's the smart one now? Houdini zombie. Let's see real quick. I still think Ryder wins the joke out of that. Hands down. I'm gonna drop kick my butt to bed. We can pop this in here. We can use this for storage on someone else. Damn, I thought that was another 60-round mag right there. Oh no, this is Pavlovo base. I said in their base. But you see, we built in the same kind of barn. This run here was mainly because we ran out of space over there. So I was doing this run, bring stuff over here. I mean, and like I said earlier, once I found this AURAX, I'll respin the wheel. I'll find somebody else that won't want it. Said I wouldn't do that, but it's funny. I always hated doing that. Go to move a car, and nope. I know, but it is a security thing because if somebody just walked up and jumped in like I did, they ain't going nowhere. Here's where the bad part about today is going to be. And I should have waited to do the second one. So technically, my aunt brought me 2 energy drinks. And I drank the first one to help me get through. I was about to pass out walking out to go get it. And so it helped. Well, then that energy drink started to wear off, and I was like, oh crap, I'm gonna have to do something. I cracked in the second one, and I'm almost halfway through it now, and I'm feeling okay, I'm good, so maybe drink the other half in about an hour. But if I get the same feeling as I did off the first one, where I start feeling that crash because the fact your body's wanting more caffeine and whatever else is in those energy drinks, it's going to be a lot harder for me to make it to the time frame I'm looking for. Jared said, oh, I get it. Oh. Get what? Sorry. A lot going on right now. I said, well, I thought this was the giveaway base. No, this is the Pavlovo base. I drove over here from that base because I was going to go heli crash hunting, which I had to make room in the back of the truck, and then the helicopter went down over by that one town down south. We went all the way to West Tents. We came back up, found the other heli crash, and then now we're back at the Pavlovo. I'm just making room over here because the fact we don't have any storage over there. Jared said I'm on my third Red Bull. So I don't normally drink energy drinks. It's either beer, water, or sweet tea. I quit soda. Not quit. I don't drink soda, but very rarely. But when it comes to something like this, where I'm trying to accomplish a goal, kind of need it. Ryder said, who turned out the lights? I know, that's why I'm not moving. Jared said the security aspect. Elaborate on what you mean real quick about the security aspect. Maybe I'm still missing it. Gotta remember I've been up for a long time, so my brain's all scattered as get out. Jared said, haven't had a drink in 4 months. Congratulations. I hadn't had a drink in about a week and a half. Not that I couldn't have or shouldn't have. It's just chose not to for a while. Kind of was working on the healthy part of me and drinking a lot of water. And then the water wasn't helping me stay awake, so went over to these for tonight. And tomorrow I'll probably go buy some beer. Oh, I won't actually, because I won't be able to drive. Because technically I'll be so exhausted, it would be considered the same as being under the influence. For some reason my mind went back to the school thing, and I thought that's what you was talking about. Yeah, the security thing. Well, and we could easily put that up. It was just somebody was being... Oh. I was being lazy and left it parked there because the fact I didn't want to log into my alt to open up the gate from the inside to get... Yeah. I was being lazy. Just said I was drinking a handle of Crown every day too. Bro, yeah. Yeah, I used to be pretty big into drinking. A lot bigger than... I didn't taper it off over time, but you know, I'd go out and get 2 24 packs of beer, smash that, and still be up, you know. But that was years and years and years ago. Part Irish, German, Native, Scottish, and Scottish, Irish, German, and Native American. So it's kind of in the blood, you know. Not much I can do because, oh, you know what? Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Jared said you need some nods. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, that's why I was going heli crash hunting. Because there's supposed to be more spawning in on the heli crashes now, per the coder. people are having problems finding them still, and I've hit 4 or 5 heli crashes now. Is that a dead battery? Okay, let's solve that. Damn, I can't see what I'm looking at. Oh. Let's see real quick. I string lines muscle all the time, but I quit years ago with cardio. Not a tizzy or just a crash. It could be a tizzy. My plan originally, earlier, well, there's only 12 minutes of darkness on the server currently. But my plan earlier was to go to Tizzy and then Northwest Airfield, south. But since it's the Purge, and there's a higher chance of finding them at heli crashes, and we increased the heli crashes, I was going to go heli crash hunt until the Purge was over. And of course, still got to go another, what, 12? Like 14 hours after that in order to meet my criteria. Oh, I have to go even more than that because of the break. 18 hours, I think, something like that. So I'll have plenty of time to go to Tizzy and loot cycle Tizzy and do all that as well. How to get dark so fast. Bro, listen. What's up with my audio? On top of, oh, it's all the way down. Thought it seemed pretty quiet. I was like, what the fuck? And I don't need this. So it used to, when you owned your own server, it would get as dark as unofficial, you know. Now it seems like it gets stupid dark. And believe it or not, I've got personal light on, so whenever you're walking close to something like this, you see how it lit up there? So it's kind of like a proximity light. I can turn that off, and then even if I turn that off, there's a setting to make it to where it is pitch black. So you check a little box on the Trado's interface, and it will make it even darker, which I don't understand because that was pitch dark a while ago. So, but darkness is only 12 minutes, so it's a good thing, like Martha Stewart would say. I've got everything I need. We'll go catch some helis. Let me drop these off. Yo, I was like, just give me night vision. I haven't really used the rangefinder too much. It's maximum distance 999. Matter of fact, I think I've only used the rangefinder once. And that was to, I don't know if Rooster's still in chat or not, he didn't say anything earlier. But that was to shoot Rooster to see if it was possible from one building to another. And we ranged it so I could, it was like a little bitty spot. It's like, I bet you can't shoot me through that. I said, from where? He said, way over there. I said, oh yeah? He said, oh yeah. With the, oh, that was whenever the AUR-AX just came out. So, I shot him. I killed him at like 505 meters. He was ragging on it. I think that's what it was or something. Or maybe he was just testing it. I'm going to do a cleanup. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Everybody wants these cargo pants. Stop bringing in crap. Loot to the base. We'll keep the rags because we can turn that into rope. Nope, not that one. We'll keep that for fish. Junk. I was supposed to say, is that a piece of paper in a cooking pot? I'm not going to be in this area for long anyways. I mean, blue jeans are gone. I'm not going to keep smoke grenades either. All the M4s currently come with rail handguards. I do believe. Oh, wait, what happened? Okay, well, it's an extra night for me. I'll check when I get up if you're on. Have a good day, everyone. Oh, I'll be on, Ryder. You already know how to get to access. Have a good night, man. We'll talk to you tomorrow, which is today for me, I guess. We'll see you here in a little while. Chat said, why not keep the smokes? Because, one, have you shot the M79? When you shoot the smoke grenade, it's not like a normal smoke grenade, really. It bounces really bad. It's more uncontrollable, and then the noise you're gonna make, thump, everybody's gonna know where you're at. Matter of fact, here, let's do that. I didn't even know what was in here. I mean, they're fun, don't get me wrong. Say if I want to put it over there behind that. I mean, I know how to do it, but see how it's uncontrollable? I did not mean to shoot it in the window, but it went in the window and then bounced all the way inside. They're really uncontrollable, so it's kind of a waste. See if I can find another one real quick. Might be one in there. Paper, garbage. Scheisse. Come on now. not supposed to be keeping these. We're not keeping handcuffs. Somebody wants to complain about, why did you throw my handcuffs out? When was the last time you used a pair? When was the last time you used this buttstock? Damn, we have 2 of those in here. Oh, that's a high explosive round. It's about to cock that sucker in here. Let's see, I'm gonna keep them smokes. Ryder, thumbs up. Jared, yeah. Oh, those smokes, yeah. F them. With when the new update goes stable, those smokes will do damage to the player, not much, but yeah, well, really? The only thing I've found that's fun to use these for, let's see if I can find another pair, or another, there we go. Oh, I'm about to save some space over here. Here's the fun part. This is the only thing that I've found that you can do with them that's great. They do go way up in the sky. But by the time they hit the ground, they're out. But I just rent that tire. Nope. Got lucky. I'm setting at 17. Ooh, you know what? Oh, duh. Yeah, it's got a crazy range. Oh, yeah. Hands down. They really need to get the either make it to where we can sight it, or make it to where we don't have to sight it, one or the other. We'll let it get daylight a little bit more before we head out. Yeah, it really is. I thought I was standing back far enough in one of the video clips that we made for the Saturn Rising movie, and I was not far enough back. I'd had all the HUD turned off. I knew that I took like a little bit of hit. I thought it must have like taken half my health down, and I was probably from here to that blue 10 away. And then the second round, I started like limping, and he's going, ugh. And I turned my head back on. It was flashing red, and I was like, holy crap. The only thing I don't like about these box mags for the M249 Bravo is it takes up 20 slots, and if you take all the bullets out, which, I mean, makes sense, but you cut it in half. It takes up 10 slots for all the bullets. Oh, that time I did go in my inventory. 20, 40, 60. Jared said, first time I shot the grenade launcher, my buddy gave it to me and said it was smoke. Well, it wasn't shot. Wait, what? Hold on, my cursor's in the way. Well, it wasn't shot. It had another buddy, and he and my other friend died instantly. Yeah, and halfway killed me. Yeah, it'll happen. Don't trust. Friendly fire isn't. That is the phrase. Friendly fire isn't. You know what we're going to carry on us, and then we'll be Bad News Bears is one of those suckers. Look at this. Police pants. Nobody's wearing those. Why don't you put them in there? We can keep the leather vest. Peacoat. Why was it here? Starter t-shirt. Why is it here? Like, just not so much that it's going to cause any more or less lag in the tents, but at the same time it's taking up space. That's the way I see it. 340 round mags, 120. That's plenty. I used to like how you could be in a tent and you could hold X and it would drop it to the ground. Now you have to take it to your hand or drag and drop it. I understand in real life you would go and pull your stuff out of your tent. Then again, your tent doesn't have storage. Your tent is the storage. Good there. Garbage. I will keep the black cargo pants. Just look here. There's 33 spots. What are we going to do with the skins? Like, you kill animals left and right. If you're going to do something with it, go find an animal and kill it. Smoke. I will say they probably thought that goes with the launch. Why do we have flares? Epoxy used to get thrown out constantly because all it did was repair vehicles until they made it to where it repairs vehicles and helmets, I think. But once it started repairing the plate carrier, it became valuable. Another useless shirt. It's going to be a chilly day, it seems like. Should cut it all up in rags. No, because then we'll just have a shit ton of rags. The only thing we'll use the rags for is if we make them into rope. You only need so much rope. Check what the weather's going to be. About to close these windows up. Oh, I was wrong. It's 83%. I kept looking outside. I was like, I swear they said 0%. Must have been yesterday. 83%. High of 86, low of 63. And then for the rest of the week, we're going to almost get down to middle 40s at night. Kind of sucks because I told myself I wanted to go camping before it got too cold. That's not going to happen now. Emergency bandages. Oh, no. Rooster. We'll go get bandages. I'll send out a team just to go hit medical buildings and loot cycle. We actually had people that are logging characters off at different locations in order to do that. Just log them in, loot cycle, log them out. Next, log them in, log them out. Oi!
Hey.
Are you the one bringing all these compasses back to the Pavlovo base so you don't get lost?
What? What'd you say?
Are you the one bringing all these compasses back over here to the Pavlovo base so you don't get lost?
I've never even been to your that base.
Don't lie to me, Rooster.
I haven't. Where am I? Yeah, I haven't been to that base.
I'm just messing with you. I don't know who keeps bringing these compasses back over here, but it's starting to piss me off. I did let them keep them because I was like, well, not everybody knows the map quite like me. So maybe they need some guidance. But don't really have the storage for all this crap. I'm throwing paper out. You won't believe the amount of clothes over here I've thrown out. Shouldn't even be here. Sweaters, starter t-shirts that were badly damaged, I think. Just a bunch of junk.
I might log into maybe I'll get a spawn down.
I'll go down and pick you up.
Juno or something.
Yeah, if you can get West Channel and start working your way west, I'll come down and pick you up. Matter of fact, if you'll do that, I'll carry you.
I'm up at. Yeah, well, obviously this person I'm on is up at the other base.
Yeah, well, we're on live, so.
What did I say? What did I say wrong? I'm at a base.
The one up at Server Grid, the double barn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of figured that's what you're talking about, but I'm just saying, remember we're live, so. Right about here.
Is that one?
Hmm?
I was just seeing who I was going to use.
Jared said, alright, I'm off. I'll tune in later at some point. Alright, dude. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Afterwards, I guess. Oh, Rooster, you know what I found today?
Yeah, what?
You know what I found today?
What?
An AURAX and 2 LARs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not a big LAR. Related. Alright, we're going to end this stream right here. We were supposed to do that 32 minutes ago when I got caught up. So, thanks a lot to everybody who stopped by, liked, followed, shared, commented. Greatly appreciate everybody that's supporting and hanging out. I think we have like, what is it? 38, 39, 40, 42, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 46 hours. So we only have a little bit more before we get to 56, 10. And I think we can do that for sure. If you haven't done so yet, make sure you hit that like button, follow. If you do follow, turn that bell notification on. We'll be going live here in just a few moments. It's still Purge, but we're probably going to do some heli crash hunting. We'll get roosters fresh. It's a freshie, right?
Yeah, freshie.
Yeah.
Freshie with all the zombies now.
Well, I mean, just stick to the coast. The zombies don't go down there to smell the saltwater air, you know?
Yeah, I've got to get some gear, but...
Oh, do you remember about the emu war in Australia now?
The emu.
Emu. You know what's funny is you corrected me on that. You didn't correct me. You thought it was funny how I said it. I think everyone else in the party also called them emus, except for one. And then that's because you heard them all get quiet. Because like, oh, it's emu. I don't think anybody in America calls them emus. I mean,
Nah.
I think everybody here calls them emus.
Yeah.
But I think I forget who it was. I think they did actually call him an emu. Oh, it was Batman. I think Batman probably called it emu. But he's cultured, you know, New York. So, anyways, we're gonna end this here. Yeah, keep your eye out for the next video that's coming up here in, I don't know, give it about 10 minutes. I'm going to try to use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get it back up and live. We will be doing the Purge intro again, and then I don't think anybody else is on. Everyone's like staying away from the Purge like the plague. Because the plague, it's all the zombies. Yeah. So, anyway, we'll talk to y'all here shortly. If you don't tune back in, y'all be good. We'll see you when you see Priest, you want to say adios?
Oh, see ya.
All right, we'll talk to you later soon. He's like, oh yeah, I'm Rooster, right? All right, we'll talk to y'all soon.